everyone, and welcome to Midgardia RPG. My name is Hikaru, and we're here today with a fantastic Lair playtest. Today we're going to be running Deadtention. Before we begin, I would like to say thank you to our sponsors. Roll20.net has been sponsoring us for over a year. It is a great virtual tabletop solution that is free to use, and you can make characters in about 3 minutes, even if they're level 9 characters. Isn't that right, Sam?
That is right.
Beyond that, it has a bunch of features that are, you pay to use, but the best part is that you can try it out for free, see if you like it, get all your friends to play, and then decide if you want features like the dynamic lighting and all of the other stuff that is available. So check it out and join Roll20 today. What?
I mean, that looks like it's a necklace of fireballs, maybe, but not a necklace.
It looks like it's a belt of Pokeballs.
I know. I mean,
You're right. You're right.
I don't
yeah,
think it's red and white though. I think it's shadow or
it's the shine.
it's
It's
their
absolutely the shine
gemstone.
of the electricity they're
So-
I
using.
know, but still.
However,
they're-
now in my head canon forevermore, I'm going to see that as a belt of Pokeballs.
Are you getting the Fantastic Lairs book?
Oh yeah, I backed it. I always backed it. James Intercaso is a friend of mine, so and Mike Shea is as well. So I always back everything they do.
I backed it because I figured this would be interesting, and then they were like, "Hey, playtest packs," and I'm like, "Cool! I have some sessions to fill in."
I only didn't sign up for the playtest because I knew I would not have time to actually schedule it and do it. So,
well, now you're participating.
now I'm participating. So there you go.
Yep.
Right, but I've only done 3 minutes worth of work on it so far, building my 9th level fighter.
Oh, don't worry. Okay, so hold on. Let me do some changes here real quick. Why don't you guys introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Sho. I'm playing Nigel Hearthammer, the Life Domain Hilldwarf Cleric.
Hi, I'm Zio. I'm playing Finley Quinn. She is a College of Valor bard and a human. Sam?
Hello, I am Sam, and I am playing Chipmunk, a standard human fighter battle master. Created in 3 minutes.
I'm Murray. I'm playing Tyvas, the Inquisitive Rogue Wood Elf.
Excellent. So, about that, like, not doing much. This is a questionnaire we're going to be filling out once we finish the lair, which is the things that the 3 authors want us to go through and give them feedback on. So I'm showing it ahead of time so you keep it in mind for later. And I forgot to pre-fill this in with the ones that I could, actually fill in beforehand. But the important thing is for each encounter, was the encounter too easy, too hard, or just right? Was the final encounter too easy or too hard? If so, why? Which encounter in the lair do you enjoy the most, the least, and why? What else would you do to improve it? Any other feedback? And lastly, we'll go over if anyone wants their particular names. We are putting Midgardia as like the playtester name, but if anyone wants to have their actual names or something, I'll add that to that as well. So pretty straightforward, but yes. Last playtest we did had 3 battles. I think this one's going to have a bit more, but they're like shorter.
Good.
And this one's a bit more RP heavy, at least to begin with. I'm not sure how long the RP is going to last, and it's going to just turn into kill everything in your path.
I mean,
Isn't that just D&D in a nutshell?
Well, I guess. The other one had even less RP because it was you're in an arena and you go out, you fight, go.
Fair.
I'm sad that I wasn't there for that one.
It was pretty fun. All right, so the hook I gave you guys was that you came to this academy, the I almost gave the wrong academy name. Here's the academy name.
Playtest notes, a DM that can...
Corrington Sorcerer Academy. Hoping to visit a teacher friend named Marcus Vergenbliss. Marcus is missing, and you have uncovered that he was supposed to meet with Professor Corrington at the cottage when he was last seen. And we start our playtest with you approaching said cottage on the grounds of the academy.
Is it quiet or...
Are there motorcycles?
Not
Not
today.
right now.
No, I was saying it because there was one on my end. It just wasn't as
Oh.
loud as yours.
Yeah, I'm just used to
Yeah, the
motorcycle
asshole.
guy deciding to pass.
I
I mean,
would've
it is that
laughed if
time
that
of week.
asshole showed up right as you asked that.
Me too.
I also realized I forgot to put the cat's toy away, but he has fallen asleep on my bed
Yeah, that
beside
won't-
said toy.
Aw. So if
Oh.
you go and try to put it away, he'll wake up and be like, "Toy?"
Yeah, you can see, like, you guys can see his tail. I don't know if the
No.
stream can see it. Just on the corner of my camera. Alright, so the cottage of the Corrington Sorcerer Academy's founder, Professor Corrington, is a circular building with a dome top. 2 towers poke out of the top of the dome, the southern spire standing 1 story taller than the northern one. It's got marble walls and wooden doors. Seems pretty quiet. Nothing out of the ordinary. What you'd expect from, the cottage where the founder of this academy is. The academy grounds, besides students, all types of sorcerers from different places who are here to learn how to control their magic. There's also some guards that patrol the grounds. But everything seems pretty calm as you approach the cottage.
Unless someone stops me, I'm just gonna go up to the door and knock.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I certainly don't belong here, so I am trying to make myself as unimposing as possible, so I'm definitely not going to stop you.
Yeah, no. So far, we haven't seen anything out of the ordinary, as far as we know.
Yeah. Knock, knock.
All right, you knock on the door. The door opens. You see 2 females, 1 elf and 1 gnome. One of them is the one that's opening the door for you. She looks at you, kind of looks past you. You're not... sorry, can I help you?
We're looking for Marcus Vergenbliss? I can't pronounce that. Vergenbliss?
I see.
We were told
not-
he came here.
It's possible. You might want to talk to Professor Corrington about that, but he's currently busy. Do you want to wait for him?
Please.
Well, you can come in, and she lets you enter, and the area is basically a foyer, however you pronounce that.
Foyer.
Non-English word.
Depends on who you ask.
There's some benches sitting beneath iron cloak hooks that line the walls. There's a portrait depicting Professor Corrington in a cap and gown on the west wall. And the 2 females go and sit on one of the benches below this portrait. There's doors to the north and the west.
So who are the 2 people sitting on the bench? Do they look like students?
Yes, they are students.
Do you know how long the professor's gonna be busy for?
I'm not certain, but we will be... someone will come down to let you know. Please, take a seat.
Okay.
Thump. You see me already uncorking a flask and taking a swig. Corking it and putting it away.
I don't sit down.
Okay. You just sit. Okay. 5 minutes pass.
Another
One of the
swig.
girls just starts reading a book. One is like writing in a notebook. 10 minutes pass.
A longer swig.
At this point, I'm bored and I'm just quietly playing on my pan flute because it's like, God damn it, hurry up.
This is like have you ever gone to see a professor
Yes.
like the dean and you're told, yeah, wait in his office?
Honestly, I'm
Look,
thinking of waiting for a doctor's appointment right now.
I've been that professor, so you know.
This is the whole playtest. You guys waiting for the professor.
Yeah. Where's the door that's to his room? What's the?
Well, you don't really know, but there's 2 doors here. Both of them look pretty much the same. I do need everyone to give me a perception check.
Of course, I was about to open a door, and now you want a perception check.
Well, 10
Yeah.
minutes have passed, and it says here that after 10 minutes, I have to make you guys do a perception check.
We're doing pretty good.
Gulp, 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 gulp.
Okay.
19.
All right,
10.
19. You don't hear anything. It's pretty quiet. So what were you doing about doors?
I'm going to go to, let's see, it looks like there's like a double set of double doors on the north and then one on the west. Is that right?
Correct.
I am gonna just walk up to the doors up here on the north, and I'm just gonna try to open the door.
As soon as you walk towards it, one of the elven girl kind of looks up from her note taking and goes, sorry, that you can't go through those doors.
Why not?
That's Professor Corrington's office.
Oh, perfect, thanks. And I open the door.
It's locked.
Oh. Well, how are we supposed to see him if the door's locked?
Well, when he comes, he'll unlock it. He's busy right now.
Is he not in there?
Does he know we're waiting for him? You didn't even announce that we were here.
Well, no, because he's busy. I'm not gonna bother him until he's done.
But this is an emergency.
You couldn't just knock on the door and say, hello, there's people here to talk to you. Can you give them a time frame?
He's not in his office right now.
Do you know where he currently
You
is?
just said he was, though.
No, I didn't. I said he was busy.
Do you know where he's busy at?
Elsewhere in the cottage.
Well,
Okay.
In this cottage?
I walk over to the other door.
yeah, I'm already walking over to the other door, and I'm about to open it.
Okay. This door actually does open, but the elf girl is looking like exasperated. And it's like, could just wait here until he's. And you open the door.
You're not going to be able
This
to keep
one
him
is-
waiting.
Not locked, so you have no issues opening it.
Okay.
Inside, you see a dining room with a rectangular table of dark wood. It's got like 12 plush chairs on it, around it, not on it. And you can see 4 students that are sitting there. A couple are talking in hushed tones. The others look to be studying.
I step into the room.
The dwarf closest to you kind of looks up from his book.
How's it going? What are you doing?
Studying. What
Have
are
you
you
seen the
doing?
professor?
Professor's busy.
Yeah, but have you seen him?
Well, yeah, I've seen him.
Do you know where he's at?
Yeah.
Can you tell me?
Why are you here to see the professor? You should probably wait in the foyer until he's done.
This is an emergency. I really need to see him right now.
What's the emergency?
Well, I can't. It's private.
If you haven't seen the professor, I just peek around the door. And sorry for people watching the stream, I had to refresh Roll20, it's being slow. If the professor's too busy, by chance you've seen, do you know where Marcus Vergenbliss is? Have you seen him?
Professor Bergenbus?
Sure,
Oh, yeah,
yes.
I've seen him. He's a teacher in the school.
Have you seen him today?
Maybe? I wasn't really paying attention.
You were in class and you weren't paying attention? No wonder
Well,
you're
I
sitting
mean-
here having to study.
Isn't that kind of how things go?
Not in Professor Dillon's class. Oh, I mean, sorry.
Typhus, when Finley mentioned the professor that you're looking for, the two elves in the back that were whispering kind of exchanged looks.
I'll just calmly walk over to them and
Okay.
ask, was there something that's troubling you? Also, could I read their lips to see what they were saying when they were discussing?
Do you have that feature?
Yes, I have Observant. I can read lips, as
Okay.
long as it's Celestial, Common, Elvish, or Thieves' Cant.
Excellent.
Rip.
You did then. You heard them say in Elven? Did you know Elven?
Yeah.
Okay. You heard them say in Elven, isn't that the one he's eating?
But
Whom is being eaten?
Eating?
Wait,
is there
what?
food here?
Kitchen is to the north if you're hungry, I guess.
The doors were locked. They wouldn't let me in.
No, not those.
the north in this room.
There's two. There's a double door to the north.
But who's eating? You said somebody's eating. I don't see anybody eating in here.
Wow.
We're eating earlier. And one of the
Could I
students
insight them?
took
Can I
some
too?
food up to the Professor Corrington. Sure, go for it.
Yeah.
31.
Inquisitive rogues are terrifying. I love them.
There's definitely something suspicious going on, and by now you can see that all the students are kind of looking antsy and slowly getting up from their seats and kind of like moving around you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to the dwarf and just be like, no, sit down. And put a hand on their shoulder as they rise.
Okay.
I peek my head out the door that I just came in, where there's the two, what are they, two younger elves or something in there in the waiting part.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, y'all want to come over here? Come join us in here. There's room at the table. And
What
I
exactly are
wait
you all
for
doing
them.
here?
We've already
Who's-
told you.
I don't, you know, and they all look nervous, and like you should all probably just wait in the foyer.
Nah.
I was never very good at waiting.
all right. Well,
Did you
It's
say
not-
foie gras? That sounds good.
no, we didn't.
If you
That's what it
want
sounded
me to
like.
wait,
But
I
we-
can start playing obnoxiously loud music while you're trying to work.
Look, we're just trying to be nice. But you guys just don't want to be nice.
But lying is not nice.
You're not being nice to us. Two-way street there.
All right.
Would you care to share the truth about what's currently happening, since you seem to know something that you're holding back?
Yes, but I don't think we should be telling you any of this. And they take out weapons.
What kind of weapon?
Is that something you really want to do? It's really not a good idea.
How will we outnumber you? Don't worry.
Cute.
Hmm.
So initiative?
Yep.
I'm sorry, are you taking out those little knives so that you can cut up your steak?
I think they actually have short swords.
Yeah,
Are you
I
taking
know.
out those little knives so you can cut up your steak?
You
Exactly.
expect
mean,
these
you're also
students
a
to have
sorcerer.
steaks? These are students.
I mean, that's fair.
They're eating in the faculty lounge, so...
I mean, this is a dining room.
Oh,
So,
but it's got the dean's office, so, you know.
Listen,
mean-
at most it's probably just sandwiches, like plain old sandwiches.
all right, the API is down again. Let me just. I really learn. I need to learn to check the API before we start playing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Your scripts are currently disabled. No, duh. All right, let's try that again. There we go. Someday they will fix the double thing on the initiative.
That day is not
Um,
today.
That day is not today. Tyvus, you go first.
Okay, as a bonus action, I would like to insightful fighting the purple-haired elf that I'm next to.
Okay.
It'll be a contested charisma versus my insight.
Ooh.
So I have advantage on her for the next minute.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
I will then draw my rapier, and I shall wallop her on the top of the head.
Question: are you going for?
It will be non-lethal.
Okay. $19 hits.
Okay, so that will be a 29. No, sorry, 19.
19. Yeah. Okay, she does not go down, but
But
she did quite a
close.
number. Yep.
And then it's just a very solid whack on top of the head.
Oh, you rolled 2 1s. I was wondering why that sneak attack looked so low for level 9.
Oh, I
1,
forgot
2,
I had
3,
elven
5.
accuracy.
What?
I had elven accuracy. I could have re-rolled one of my things and fished for a 20.
Yeah.
Oh well. Next
Save
turn.
it for another time.
Okay. It is the dwarves' turn, not the party dwarf. Roaring dwarf. All right. What kind of armor are you wearing, Sho?
I'm wearing plate.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're going for.
What?
That still doesn't hit.
17.
And that is why I wear plate.
Oh no. Great. Well, that's all he can do then.
Do you want to try and move away?
No, not right now. Okay, well, his friend over there looks like she needs some help. So he is going to cast Ray of Frost on Taiba. And miss, because I don't think a 13 hits you.
No, I just sort of
Barely.
dodge a bit with my leather armor.
Great. Chipmunk.
This is what? It's turning
This
out
is the
just
one
how you thought
problem.
it was, right?
Well, this is the problem with like me playtesting anything. My rolls.
Hey, I mean, DM rolls.
All right, Chipmunk. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk over there and I'm going to non-lethally try to hit him with a short sword attack twice. And I crit.
Okay.
Here's
going-
the second attack.
What here? I guess. I think you moved.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This poor student ain't gonna get nothing.
So
Okay.
he takes So that second attack should actually have my. Oh, it does.
It does.
It does. You just rolled
Why
a
is it-
2.
It's weird. Why does it show it as not a +4 on there? That's weird. Okay, but
No,
yes.
it
So
does.
It does.
If you roll over it, the +4 was from your nat 20, so it's the 2. It's the
Yeah.
second
I see.
roll.
I'm just
Yeah, that
not
was
used
the
to
second
roll 20
dice.
notation. So okay.
Yeah.
So 16 total damage.
Okay.
And that's all. That's all I'm gonna do. I just want to sort of push him into a corner and
Mhm.
you know
Okay.
make him feel the burn, so to speak.
My turn. Okay. I want to make sure this is an ally?
That's
It
Nigel.
is an ally. That's me.
Listen, there isn't a name, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, Karu. I'm surprised that you only put 2 of us with names.
Thank you. Okay. So, gonna go here, bring out my rapier, and this is gonna be non-lethal damage, but I'm gonna smack this guy.
Okay.
11 a hit.
I think that misses. Yes.
Second attack. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
9 damage.
Okay. He is barely not down.
Rude.
I know. Come on.
And then I'm just gonna go here. And done.
Well, I mean, I'm not somebody who normally actually uses this thing, but
Office hours.
I can't do non-lethal damage with a spell.
Nope. And I move so you can get advantage.
Well, that's true. Boop. Okay. Well then, I'm just gonna take out my warhammer and non-lethally whack him.
Okay. Yeah, that's going to take him out. He only had 2 hit points left.
Okay.
Cool. There,
Nice.
the divine strike would whack him.
Uh-huh. All
And then
right,
I'm
so
just gonna
he
look
just like slumps onto the table.
I'm just gonna look at the rest and be like, "Do you really want to continue?"
They don't look ready to like stop.
I'd like to use my interact with item to grab my flask and take a swig.
Okay.
Listen, it's my flaw, okay?
Okay, so she is beside Typhus. You know, you look dangerous. And we need help against those people. I suggest you go take out that redhead down there. So
Oh. Wait,
hey,
that's
hey, leave it. Go it.
that's abjuration?
Wait, what? What's
Is it a charm?
It's an enchantment. Why does it say abjuration then?
That's a good question.
Because
It is a wisdom saving throw, and I probably shouldn't have done that on the Inquisitive Rogue, but still. I don't think it's a charm.
because elves I thought would have advantage on, right?
That can't be charmed are immune to. Okay, so if it says that if they cannot be charmed, they are immune, it means that yes, it is a charm. So
So I would have advantage on this, correct?
correct.
Okay.
So it's a wisdom saving throw.
20 to resist.
Yeah, kind of figured, but it's not like they knew you were extremely wise. And cat, leave that alone. Stop it.
I told you.
I'm gonna have to put that away.
You should have put that away while the cat was asleep.
Yes.
touching it would have woken the cat up probably.
It's true.
And
Very
made
true.
him think it
Oh,
was playtime.
Hey, Karu, they're all
Mhm.
concentrating on something now. Do you have the same?
Yeah, they're all based on the same NPC sheet. That's why. No.
Now
All right,
it looks
Nigel.
like everybody in there is saying, "Wow, look at the time." I've
Yeah,
been
that will
studying
hit
in
this
here for
time.
hours.
All right. So that will do 7 lightning.
Ah, come on. Sorry, my mouse decided not to work, so I couldn't do anything.
Actually, you know what? She's not going to go there. She's going to go up the staircase and disappears up the stairs.
Well, she's probably running to grab other people.
And then this girl's going to come in. She's just going to lightning bolt Finley and Nigel.
I'm sorry?
How
Dexterity
rude.
save from Nigel and Finley. This is what he's after.
Ah, well, I did not make it.
So 15 damage for Finley and 31 for Nigel. And a very smug look on Turwa.
Rude.
Yeah, like we were being so nice to people and
Okay, so I guess now we're not doing any of the non-lethal damage anymore. And I'm saying this out loud.
Shocking Grass, 20?
Yeah, that will hit.
I'm finally doing damage. 11 lightning damage. And then it's your turn.
That was worthless.
That was her last action.
I'm
probably.
surprised. I'm surprised she didn't try and run away.
I just realized
Um,
that
you're
I
right.
forgot to toggle my advantage on my first attack.
You wouldn't have had advantage.
Yeah,
I have insightful fighting.
Insightful
That's
fighting
only
just
just
gives
I
you
have
attack.
sneak
advantage on her
attack.
for.
Yeah, it doesn't give you advantage.
Oh, I
Yep.
misread that.
It
Yeah, it
just gives you sneak attack. You still need an ally adjacent to the enemy to get advantage. But at least
Okay.
you can get sneak attack on your own. That's a
Okay.
useful thing.
Yeah, so I will just whack her really hard on the top of the head again.
Now she moved.
Yep.
Where did she go?
All the way over on the other side.
You go to whack her, and because of the shocking grass, it's like she disappeared for a second, and she just moved to the corner there.
Bonus action, disengage. Walk over to her. And then whack her.
Okay. She had to try.
Wow.
Okay, well
Nice.
that was overkill.
Well,
And we
zapped
and I
That's
and I
43
just sort of-
damage.
I ended up flipping. And it's like, oh wait, yeah, we just agreed, or was just told that lethal is valid. So,
oh no.
oops.
Well,
So much for not killing the students.
I mean, they started it.
All right. Okay, anything else?
I think that's everything.
Okay. Tyvus, you're a high perception person. You do notice that as she crumples to the ground, a like pendant that she has kind of glows for a second. This guy is out for the count. This guy is not going to try suggesting anything to you. He's just going to shocking grasp.
That will just hit.
Oh.
Chew!
He's scared. He just saw you skewer the other student.
Yeah. That was 2 1s on the damage. All right, Chipmunk.
Well, I don't like this at all. So I'm gonna move over here and attack her. A 20 and a 20.
Both hit.
So 15 damage. And I'm also, I think I'm going to use a superiority die because I'm mad at her. And I'm going to do No, I'm not. I changed my mind. I'm not going to do that. Unless she go. I mean, I'm assuming she's still standing.
She is, yes.
Yeah, let me do. I'm going to do a goading attack. So, because I hit her, I can expend a superiority die and goad her into attacking me, and I add the superiority die to my attack's damage roll. And she has to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, she has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me. I'm basically marking her.
Right.
So let's see.
You said
Expend
wisdom?
wisdom, yes.
Hmm.
I'm sure that fails.
It is. Not even a 10.
Pretty sure that fails.
Yeah, so I need to roll. It's weird because my sheet says 4 superiority dice and then 5 superiority dice.
Doesn't it change depending on your level?
It has, well, I'm supposed to get 5, but it has like 2 spots for it in the sheet. It's weird.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to roll that d8. So let me just do it from here. A 5, so that adds to her damage. So she actually took 20 damage from me.
Okay.
And she failed her save, so she now has to attack me, or she does it with disadvantage.
All right.
And then I'm done.
All right, Finley. So, turns out magic students have magic powers beyond cantrips.
So rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still not using magic on these guys. But I believe it, I haven't played a bard in a long time. Giving some inspiration is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna give myself an inspiration.
You don't have to bonus action inspiration yourself. You can use the inspiration die whenever you want as a free action.
Oh, okay.
That's
It's only
a freebie
bonus action. Only
give it to
bonus action
someone
when you
else.
give it to someone else.
Okay.
You inspire yourself on the spot.
Okay.
You're always inspiring.
Listen, I don't play bards much.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah. So I think my teammates have that one handled, so I'm just gonna go to the green one over here and attack that one. So
Okay.
first attack, 20 to hit.
Ow.
5 piercing, and I'm also gonna use one of my inspirations to add d8 damage to that.
Okay.
So 4 extra damage.
Okay.
And then my second attack. 19 to hit.
Also hits.
8 damage.
Okay. Well, she went from green to yellow.
Mm-hmm. And that's all I can do, so I'm done.
All right, Nigel. Turns out, ow.
Yeah. Very ow. Well, firstly, standing
And
over here.
These are just the students, so I'm assuming this is not the main, like,
No, this
deal.
is the first
So,
encounter. So I'm just going to.
This is just the warm up.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of wrap my hammer against my shield and ding dong bing bong. Oh, why did it do the card instead of the attack? Weird. One moment, let me try this again. After I turn it to an actual attack instead of the spell card. Oh, it wasn't programmed at all.
Toll the Dead is one
Nice.
of those that Roll20 for some reason doesn't have programmed.
Hey,
It's not programmed.
So
yeah.
it's 2d8 or 2d12, right?
Yeah, and you're going after.
I'm going after the one that's
She's
in between.
injured, so that
Yeah,
would
so it'd be the
2d12.
2d12. I know. I'm trying to program it. So sorry, I didn't realize that Roll20 decided not to.
It's okay. She takes no damage.
Oh.
Would you?
You can still program it. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna roll it so I can at least test to see if it was programmed right.
That's fine.
Oh, and
Oh,
it
look at
wasn't.
that. Wow.
I can look
Because
at it in a second.
oh,
but
I can let me
okay.
do it.
All right, you can do it then. All right, Finley,
I'm not done.
you're not done. Okay.
I still have bonus
What's your
action.
bonus
Crap.
action?
He's so pouty.
Ugh.
The poutiest.
Yeah. All right. There. Anyway, I'm gonna look at Finley and be like, take her out. And then I'm just gonna cast Healing Word as a bonus action, first level.
Okay. Also, Show, I will let you know, the cantrip die doesn't program properly for the second die, so you will actually have to make a 2d12.
Son of a bitch.
Just letting you know.
Thank you. And
And you know what?
since you got healed for that, I also get healed for that. And I think it is another 3, so you get 12 health back.
Oh, cool.
And
Where's
I
the
get
3
3.
coming from?
The 3 is coming from my life cleric stuff.
Well, I guess because it's a spell. You have
It's
to
a-
program it manually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the additional 3 comes from my life cleric. When I cast a spell that heals, it heals an additional 2 plus the spell's level. And then I also get to heal myself for 2
so it's
plus the spell's
variable.
level.
That can be programmed, but
And that,
it's one shot.
It's for one shot.
shot.
It's not worth
Yeah.
it.
And while it's a one shot, I'll point out that I've been forgetting every single time that I can actually make 3 attacks instead of 2, but whatever.
Cat. Okay, I have to put this away, or else the cat's not gonna leave.
I
me
thought you
alone.
put it away.
Well,
It
I have to
requires
get
getting
up
up to
do
a
it.
closet.
I have to put it in the closet. If I put it anywhere else, he will drag it from wherever I put it to keep
And go
playing with it.
while it's in his mouth.
Yeah. I'm gonna go refill my tea then while she steps away.
But yeah, Earl will absolutely walk around with the toy in his mouth going.
As hilarious as it is to see him dragging that thing around, it has a fishing wire, and I don't want him to bite through the fishing wire, because then the toy's gone.
And he loves that toy.
Right. He thinks it's a fly. All right, so Finley, shocking grasp.
You will have advantage. Yeah, that
24.
hits.
Zap, 10 lightning.
What is
I
with
just
the wall
fixed
and
that,
lightning?
you bitch.
And then she's gonna go over here. Bonus action, open the door, and run inside.
What?
So the door's open, right?
Yes, I will open it.
Good to know, thank you.
Mistakes have been made. Regrets. Oh.
Alright. Tur was surrounded. She doesn't like this. So she's gonna cast a spell and turn invisible.
Do we hear movement
Yes.
going away from us? Okay.
You see the chair pushed aside. Actually, no, you don't see the chair pushed aside. She's gonna go for the.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Chipmunk, you can also make an opportunity attack at disadvantage.
Why are these people?
Does a 15?
15 hits, yes.
Oh, that
6?
doesn't that
She
drop
survives!
invisibility too?
No, it doesn't.
I thought it did.
No, it doesn't.
Only if she attacks. But wait, is it concentration?
It's concentration, so she has
It-
to make a concentration check.
That's true. She's
Yeah.
fine. She's still invisible.
For now.
So I'm just gonna shove her on the DM layer.
I'm just looking at Nigel like, what just happened?
Magic.
Hate that stuff.
Tyvus.
I shall insightful insight or whatever it's called, the gentleman that just struck me.
Okay.
I don't think you
It's
can.
like you're
I will
dealing
whack
with the
that.
second L rune. How are you feeling, Karu?
I'll whack him on the head with the rapier.
All right. Inquisitive rogues. They are terrifying.
Mhm.
That will be non-lethal for the first strike.
25. Ow.
Will you
Somehow
surrender?
he
And
makes
then I'll
it.
just sort of leave my blade. I'll whack him on the head and then have the blade at like the nape of it, or just above his collarbone. Do you surrender?
Yeah.
And that would be my turn.
Yeah, he just like raises his hands. um he raises his hands and then does a quick sigil in the air and casts Expeditious Retreat. And then he's
But
gonna bolt.
okay. Oh,
I will whack at his knee.
because
Can you?
he
He
did.
is
Well,
It's not
because he's-
disengage.
because
It's
it doesn't
dash.
disengage.
It
It
does
just
not
dashes.
disengage.
It doesn't
You're
disengage.
right.
It just dashes.
Ah, I was thinking dash is disengage.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna do it anyway. Go for it. Go for your attack.
15 versus his knee.
Yeah, that hits.
Does
20.
his knee shatter with a
Oh,
24?
no.
Yeah, yeah.
Ow.
All right. Well, he's
And
down.
because it's his knee, it was non-lethal.
All right, Chipmunk.
I
3
look at
down.
Nigel. I look at Nigel and I say, "Can you see her?"
I mean, I'm not by the door, but no.
Well,
She went invisible.
should I chase her? I can't see her.
We have more pressing concerns, like the one that ran up the stairs and the
Okay.
one that ran through that door over there. And I'm
I will
just
go
gonna
up
point to
the
the kitchen.
stairs.
Not like I didn't see that coming.
You said.
Oh, I
should
know I
chase the one
said.
that goes up the stairs. Okay.
No, I said we had more pressing concerns, like the one that went up the stairs. Not to whatever. You just hear Nigel like
okay,
sigh.
so I'm not that smart, so you know.
I know.
All right. So let me double check where those stairs go.
It's like Koopy all over again.
Yeah. This is gonna go great.
So my movement is 30, and I was 5 feet away from the entrance to the stairs. So
Is Sam going to be the
Okay.
player this time that combines multiple fights into one?
What?
I think so. Yes. Okay,
yay!
so I'm gonna say this thing about this lair. It doesn't actually tell me exactly like the order of where the stairs go to. It would probably be a good idea to put in G3 where the stairs go. Because I'm gonna assume that I'm looking at the map correctly, and that staircase goes here. So Chipmunk, you go up the stairs
Mm-hmm.
to a floor above, and this floor is an observatory. It's got like a dome ceiling with a 10-foot radius opening that is covered by a canvas and iron hooks, a 15-foot long brass telescope in the middle. There's some plush chairs. One of them is smaller than the others. Do you think halfling or gnome or something like that? And you see two adult teachers flanking the student that had run up the stairs.
Can I get to the eyepiece of the telescope with the rest of my movement? How tall were the stairs?
1 floor, so you probably could get to the telescope, yes.
I go in and I go, neat! And I try to go look through the eyepiece of the...
God, it is Kubi.
So you go and touch the telescope to look through the
Oh no.
thing?
Yeah, I want to look through the telescope to see what it's looking at.
Okay, cool.
I hear a wisdom save coming up.
No, I need a dex save.
Okay.
Oh no.
Actually, no, they wouldn't. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. I'm reading this trap, and they would not have activated that while they were in there. Okay. It is currently not pointing to anything because there's a tarp on the place where it usually points outwards.
Oh.
However, as you come into the room and go towards it, being all neat, the people in the room had actions prepared just in case someone was following her into the room.
Okay. Do they do those before I get to the telescope, or?
I mean, as you're walking to the telescope, it basically went off as you were entering the room, though.
Okay.
All right. They don't have many like things that they can
Attack
do.
spells.
So I think it's 3 magic missiles at level 1.
For one, yeah, for level 1.
Okay.
We're just gonna do a level 4. So that's 10, 15?
What?
15 damage, okay.
Yeah. And then 1, 2, 4. So that would be 6, 9, 14.
Okay.
You have a lot of HP, right?
Yeah, he does. And then the student fires and misses with the 7. All right. So, anyways, Finley, you hear stuff going on upstairs.
Yep. So 1.
I say, I was
2.
just trying to look through the telescope.
Yeah.
Don't go up the stairs just yet.
I'm walking towards the stairs quickly to see what's going on, but I just turn my head, see this person. It's like, no, you're not allowed to leave. And pew. Pew.
She is hiding behind the that's not going to help her, but
Yeah. Don't forget several of them.
2 of them.
Good. Both hit.
6 damage. Wow.
Not go down.
2 concentration saves though, because they're separate
Yeah,
attacks.
one more. Separate attacks. Oh wait,
It's true.
she's not concentrating.
No, she's
Is
not.
she?
No.
They're all
Okay,
linked.
Right.
Yeah, I can't because they are all linked to the same sheet.
Why
if
did I
do
have to
one...
roll so low?
Yeah, yeah, it happens.
So that
I told you to take something else.
Nah. And I'm gonna just go to the base of the stairs. Like, I haven't started climbing them yet.
Okay.
And I don't have a done button. Oh, there it is. It was where the magic.
It was
Okay.
above all the other things.
Amazing.
Yeah. All right, Nigel.
All right, I'm gonna sigh, and then I'm just gonna look at the other 2. Is Tyvis also injured?
A bit, yes.
Okay. I just want to
Not
finish
too
this
bad.
up and get a drink. As a bonus action, each of us will take 18 health because there's another 5 to that since it was a 3rd level spell. I actually get another 10 to that because of my one that allows me to heal myself when I heal other people. So that is 23.
Well, and that was for
The 3 of us that were down here.
Okay.
Because I can't see. And then I'm going to
You're
stomp.
muted too.
Does it require seeing show?
You said you were at the base of the stairs.
No, but does it require seeing for the person upstairs, or do they just have to hear you?
That's a good.
I'm asking
me
you
look.
because, like,
Oh,
That I can see within range.
okay.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was.
I assumed
Yeah,
didn't
I was
get
pretty
that.
sure too.
No.
And then I'm just gonna grumble, mumble, stomp, stomp, stomp. How long? Because I 5, 10. That
You're-
was 15.
15. I think you've got like 5 feet of movement left.
Cool. Then I'm gonna look at Chipmunk. Use my last 5 feet. I'm gonna sigh again. I'm gonna channel divinity. I get to use it twice. So, how bad you looking? You're looking about.
I've got 51 out of 80.
Well, then top yourself off, and I'll give the rest to myself. So that was 29 you had, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and I still have some left.
Yeah.
Is that something I need to see the people for too? Sorry.
I say thanks.
Welcome. Oh, it's just within 30 feet of me. So 45 minus 29, because I don't really need all of these. 16. Okay, so I have an additional 5 that I can give to somebody else.
Actually, the rest of your part is already healed to full.
Oh, well then I'll just pretend that I needed to do that. I didn't top myself off. Shame on me. Okay, all done. So that was my action, my bonus action, and yeah.
All right. So this girl is going to open this trapdoor and disappears down into it.
Crap.
All right. So this girl's gonna go over here and zappity zap both of you.
Son of a bitch.
Dexterity saves for Chipmunk and Nigel.
I am so done with this.
16.
16 is a save, so that would be 15, 16. 16 damage.
I'm just gonna look at her and scowl.
Oh, did you just heal that? I'm sorry.
Oh, what? You want me to focus on killing you first? Okay.
She doesn't like the sound of that, so she's gonna go back there. Actually, she's gonna like hide behind the creature.
Why do I no longer have sight? Oh, because it just pulled me somewhere else. That was weird.
Oh, it's doing the pull thing.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, so that kind of gives her away. Yeah, she's just gonna stay there. All right, Tyvus, you are now alone in the room. Did Zero just manage to roll the cat off the table, the bed?
He rolled off. The scritches were too good.
That's fantastic.
So, anyone who was watching the stream just now, yes, Earl rolled off the bed. He is fine. He's pouting and just left my room. He's probably going to go to
okay?
Meow.
I will sort of turn around the corner and enter the
Okay.
room. Would I see the trap door?
Yes.
Is it ajar?
Oh.
It is a trapdoor. It's not a jar.
No.
Haru!
Oh, I have grown at that.
We're gonna
It's
probably
open.
TPK.
Actually,
She probably could have closed it on her way down. Since
yeah,
she
she
didn't
could have
use her
closed it.
action.
So it's probably
Wow,
Do
cat
not
butt.
thwack me. It is
We
closed.
gotta
But
I
it's
will
like
go over and open it.
okay. There's a
And
staircase
look,
leading down into a like dark area. Looks like a cellar.
I will head down.
Oh no,
And
please
then,
don't.
so that'll be 30 feet.
All right.
And
Wow,
then
we are not.
We are not surviving
We're
this.
not.
I'm sticking with the cleric.
Hold on, I need to roll initiative for someone. Oh wait, I have to roll initiative for the teachers too.
I'm just gonna say we've now combined what 3 combats
3.
together.
Yeah.
Well,
And the cleric
all right.
doesn't know that there's another person who's gonna need healing.
oh no,
It's
I'm gonna
fine,
be. I
everything's
can
fine.
see this, so I'm gonna be being like, "Why are you going to the basement?"
I shall pull out my longbow. And with this new fellow, because I don't know his skills, I shall incite him.
So anyways, you went down into this area and it is a wine cellar. You see like wine racks that are filled with bottles. And there's currently it looks like he was asleep hugging an empty bottle. And you see the other student kind of like has kicked him awake and he's just like he just sits up kind of looking groggy as you insightful fighting him, and he has no hope.
Ooh, he might. He
'Cause
did.
he has disadvantage
Oh, never
because he's
mind.
drunk. So yeah,
Okay, is he considered prone?
he is considered prone. Yes,
Oh, I'm sad.
he hasn't gotten up yet. He's awake, but he's. Could you stop that cat? I'm sure the thumping can be heard. All right.
I shoot him with my longbow for 20.
Okay.
20 to hit, 11 piercing.
Oh, wait, he had disadvantage, so
That
you
was
do
with
get sneak attack.
disadvantage.
No, you get sneak attack because he had
I'm
disadvantage on his
because
first.
he's prone.
I know, I
Doesn't
meant
matter.
you get sneak
But
attack
as
though.
long as, but if I no, not unless if I have disadvantage. As long as I don't have disadvantage.
Right. As long as you
Mm.
don't have disadvantage. And there's disadvantage. It's
That's-
okay. 11 was a lot of damage, but he's still
Huh.
alive. Chipmunk! Things could be going better.
I'm gonna go right here. And can I make it to here? I think so. Yeah, I can make it to there. And I am going to attack not the student but the adult, because all 3 of them shot magic missiles at me, correct?
No, the 2 non-students, the 2 teachers shot magic missile at you.
Okay. But she damaged me, so I am going to attack her 3 times, and I'm going to use a superiority dice to do sweeping attack, which
Okay.
will allow me to if I hit her, I can expend a superiority die to damage a creature that's within 5 feet of her. If my original attack roll would hit the second creature, it takes damage equal to the number I rolled on my superiority die. So let me roll first. So first 26.
Hits.
So that'll be the one I expend the die on.
Okay.
And so let me roll a superiority die here. 3. So
For
she,
the student.
yeah, so the student is going to take that, and then I get to make my other 2 attacks. So 12 and 11. Ouch, that sucks.
Yeah, both of those are gonna miss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, at least the first one hit. So the woman in blue takes 8, and then the student takes 3 more. And I'm not happy about that. But I guess that's what I've done. So that was unfortunate. Boy, if those rolls could have been better, that would have been much more dramatic.
All right, Finley.
I'm going up the stairs.
You're
So-
leaving?
That's 10 feet of movement.
Oh no, one of us is gonna die.
Guys, we need to do this kill. Oh, there's more people up here.
Yeah.
So
What?
the other went downstairs. Warning. Warning.
What?
Yeah. Okay. How many squares did it take me to get here, Carb?
2.
Okay, so technically.
Don't get too close.
Why not?
I warned her I'd go after her, and the thing I've got to go after. Yeah, that's fine.
Hello there.
Hi.
First attack. Second attack.
Misses.
17.
Hits.
10 piercing.
Oof.
Okay.
No. Nope, I'm not using an inspiration. And that's all I can do. Done.
Alright, so drunk guy's gonna get up. Doesn't like the fact that he just got hit by an arrow. Rude. I don't like you. And he just kind of like aims in your general direction and fires off a lightning bolt to Tyvus. It's gonna go great. Give me a dex save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Mm.
no.
Luckily, I have evasion, so I take half.
All right, so instead of 27, you take 13 lightning damage.
I'm
He
kind
goes,
of
"Ha!
sad
I
you.
hit you."
I'm kind of sad you weren't able to completely dodge that.
Me too.
Ah. All right, Nigel.
Quick
All right.
question. Because it
Yes.
starts stuff on fire. Would the alcohol be flammable?
Oh no.
Um.
Oh no.
Did he just blow up the tower from all the alcohol bottles?
That's a
Look,
good
I've
point.
only
Lightning
had
bolt
one layer
is...
blown up before.
That was your own fault.
You've been casting a lot of lightning bolts, and they are absolutely 100-foot lines. These are small rooms.
Yeah, but it's just hitting the wall. He's not hitting any of the wine racks. So I think it's fine. It should be fine.
You should be. Can't guarantee you are, but you should be.
Yeah, there's no like wine on the floor or anything, and he hit the wall. Like there's no racks in the direction behind Tyvus because it's anyways, Nigel.
Okay. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Glaring. And then ignore the divine strike. But spirit guardians. I'm gonna designate Chipmunk and Finley as 2 that aren't affected by it.
Okay.
And they're going to be very, very, very fat cherubs that have flasks that they're going to be smacking at each of the people that are in range.
Okay.
And it's radiant, because I'm not evil. I'm done.
All right. So
So wait, did that hit the student? The student's still green? How many freaking hit points
No,
did
no,
she
no, no,
have?
no, 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 no. It does it on the start of their turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Either
Sorry.
when they enter for the first time or on the start of their turn.
Got it.
All right. She doesn't like how this is going. She's just gonna lightning bolt Tyvus.
Well, once again, does that...
No, because Tyvus hasn't moved, so there's no wine racks behind.
That'd be a 21 because I forgot to turn my disadvantage from my attack off.
Okay, so no damage this time.
Mhm.
And she looks very disappointed because how did the drunk guy hit you, but she can't?
You're trying too hard as Hal.
Mhm.
All
And Tyvus is awesome, so there you go.
Yeah.
right, so
Wisdom saving throw, please.
This is where I realized that I really should have done something else with them.
But you didn't.
But I'm a doofus and have to deal with screaming
And-
kids outside.
And Karu, that's a 15-foot radius, so it should hit the other guy too.
Yeah, it does. I know it does. They're both female.
Well, okay.
So what is it?
DC
wisdom.
17 wisdom saving throw.
11.
19 radiant damage.
Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Shoot. That hurt. She is going to Misty Step. Because this is a bad place to be.
You were so lucky that I didn't take Mage Slayer, because I almost did.
And you see her mess with the telescope
Uh-oh.
and then goes down the stairs.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
19 radiant damage. I'm just gonna lean. Oh, she's not dead yet.
Nope.
Didn't she get hit down below, and now she's been hit by me and the?
No, you hit the teacher
But
yeah,
then I sweeping striked her
for 3.
for 3.
But she got hit below, right? I thought.
No, she was at full hit points.
Yeah, she ran.
All right, Chipmunk. I suggest you take out your dwarf friend there. Give me a wisdom save.
You want me to take him out for a drink? He likes to drink.
No. Kill him.
17.
God.
Hey, yeah, so you can't take me out for a drink after this.
I owe you one because you healed me.
Yep, and I probably will
Alright.
heal you again. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah. 21.
Ouch.
Half damage.
So that would be 9. Oh God. Oh no. Yeah. Why not? She's just gonna fireball. I need Nigel, Chipmunk, and Finley to give me deck saves. I'm not gonna bother with the student because that fireball is gonna take her out.
Well,
20.
8.
26.
There's this look of betrayal on the girl beside you as the fireball heads in your direction.
Who just...
I
Did she counterspell?
no, yeah, she counterspelled instead of fireball because I misclicked.
Oh. I was gonna say. Oh.
I don't think Carter's gonna do that.
I thought that
all
the
right.
student was gonna
So
counterspell.
Nigel, you take 41.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hey. So it didn't actually link it to concentration?
Sorry.
It didn't actually link Spirit Guardians to concentration. So I have to
Oh,
make a
yeah, it
con
doesn't
save.
for some reason. Some of them don't. I don't know what's up with that.
41. Half of that would have been 20, so I would lose it.
Good. Okay. The student is crisped. She doesn't get a save because half damage would have taken her out anyways.
So
And
The fun part
then-
is she probably can't actually get all the way down the stairs.
No, she can only get halfway down the stairs.
So what was the half damage? Sorry, because I think I took half damage, right?
Yeah, you took half damage, so that's 20.
Okay.
Same for Finley. Why are you even still on the order? Okay. Tybus.
I shall walk down here. I shall shoot our drunken friend.
The only one who can hit you.
But I'm drunk. It's okay.
Mhm.
I don't know what's going on.
Get lightning bolted.
12 to
And
hit.
12 misses.
I will then bait them with. Would you like to try again?
Not
As I
really.
stand in front.
Who
As
are
I
you?
stand in front of. I'm a guest.
Then
We
why
asked
are you
what-
attacking?
I am defending myself.
Def-
The one behind you is part of a group that ambushed us,
Um,
and that will be my turn.
how does that work? Chipmunk.
I think I can reach this person.
Oh, wait, hold on. That was initiative 20. All right, now the trap goes off.
Oh, before my turn.
Yeah, it goes off on initiative 20. So right before your
Okay.
So I need everyone in the room. So Nigel, Chipmunk, and Finley to give me a dexterity saving throw.
I have a feeling I'm gonna go down.
What happens is the telescope starts to spin so much that it comes off of its base.
What's the spell save DC or the trap DC?
15.
Okay, I'm gonna use my indomitable ability and re-roll that save.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Not today.
Not today.
So how much
Okay.
damage? Because I'm probably gonna go down from this. Yeah, I'm down.
35 total. That is bludgeoning and fire, just in case someone has.
Yep, I'm down.
I'm still up.
Me too.
If you
This
get
thing
me up,
has
then I can get
bounced
you
off
all
of
up.
it, and it is bouncing around the chamber, and that's what's, it's hot and also, hitting you. So anyways, Chipmunk.
Shit. I don't have any healing buddy. Sorry.
Oh, I don't need you to heal me.
I'm gonna chase after that guy. And I believe I can, or her. I can reach her.
Yeah, you were in the corner, right?
Yeah, but she was only halfway down the stairs.
Correct. Yeah, so you reach her in the staircase.
Yeah, 3
So,
attacks
well.
on her because I'm mad. 21, 11, and 12. Jesus!
Wow.
My
You're
dice
not...
turned on me.
Do you?
21 hits.
7 damage. Wow, that was so weak. I can't believe it. Unless I get advantage for being on upper hand because of the stairs.
I think it evens out because it's very, very crowded stairwell, and fighting in a crowded stairwell is not ideal, especially for 2 hands. All right, and that was your bonus action, your move, so that's it.
Yep, hit done. Okay.
Finley! Things
Okay.
could be going better. That thing is still bouncing around. It hasn't stopped.
Yep. I'm gonna go over here. If I look down the stairwell, can I still see Chipmunk's head?
You can still see Chipmunk, yes.
Cool. And Finley is gonna be like, God fucking damn it, I hate this place! And mass cure wounds all 3 of us.
What did you do to us?
Heal everyone for 22 HP.
Oh, nice.
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there! Also, maybe heal us more! I can only do that once, so you're fucked if you go down again.
Yeah, if I can get up, I won't.
Cool. Good luck! And I'm just gonna start down the stairs, because I still had a couple more squares.
Okay. All right, so the stairs are now truly and utterly filled with people.
I'd rather
Um,
be in the stairwell that's crowded instead of the
So
room with death.
Guess
That's
who
true.
probably won't be able to get onto the stairs and thus will likely take the trap
Oh.
again.
I will. I know you guys are not gonna like this, but the stairwell goes up and down. Like it keeps going up.
Oh.
So while the way down is completely full of people,
No.
if Nigel, you wanted to get out of the like room with the spinning telescope of death, you could go up the stairs.
But do it, because otherwise you're not gonna survive.
I know.
I mean, you can stay in the stairwell. It's just, I'm
Yep.
just telling you. Though
Yeah.
it would be hilarious because this is splitting the party again.
I do not want.
All right,
Can
so
we-
that was Finley's turn.
Can we please not create 4 battles at once?
This poor dude is done. He kind of moves aside and away from the elven girl to the staircase, and he just like flops down on the ground and starts crying. Nigel.
All right, I'm gonna get up. Use half my movement. So 5, 10. I can only go 10 feet. Unless I. Hold on. Is that? I have to see how much Mass Cure Wounds is if it's an action. Yeah, it's an action. I'm going to. Well, Mass Healing Word is a bonus action. So I'm going to use my action to dash. 5, 10, 15. And get just up the stairs so that I'm not in the room of spinny death. Stay in the stairwell. Don't go anywhere. Like, don't go all the way up. Can I see them from the stairwell?
You're muted.
No, because you're on the loop going up.
Well, then, can I pause in my movement to glance down at them before I am on the loop?
Yeah, in which case you could see. I don't know if you can see Chipmunk. Yeah, you can probably see the like edge of Chipmunk.
Cool. Oh, I am so tempted to be spiteful instead. I
Be
am
spiteful.
I am okay. Can I see the? Oh no, because that'd be something that would be against. Damn it.
No, you can barely see Chipmunk, so you cannot see the two.
Yeah,
thing.
okay. Well then, I'll just sigh and be like, I wasn't paid enough for this. As a bonus action.
Wait, you're getting paid?
You're not? And then at 4th level, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word. So take another. Wow, that was shit. Take another. Since it was at 4th level, 6 on top of that. I take another 12, so that's 8 and 12, 20. And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. Ah, why did that? I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go up, just so
Okay.
I'm out of the room.
So not all the way to the next
Not all
floor
the
up.
way to the next floor. No.
Okay. As you go up, like just a bit to the staircase, you get this smell of like rot coming from above you.
Yeah.
Please don't aggro the boss.
I'm not.
All right, so she's looking disgusted at the guy who's now crying on the floor, and ooh, she can't lightning bolt now. You have actual like booze behind you.
Does she realize that in her anger?
um,
Give her a save. I
How
want to see
wise
how
is
this
she?
goes.
Mm.
Yes.
she does not want to die today.
That's too bad. I think she's going to anyway.
Yeah, probably. Hmm. Who was the one with Expeditious Retreat on?
Oh, he died.
Yeah.
I should remember I shattered his knee.
Yeah. Okay, so she's going to. Yeah, Ray of Frost you.
No, she's not.
Damn it.
Your lightning
Well-
would have had a better chance.
Yeah, it would have. Okay, so a lot of things are happening in this stairwell right now. Does magic missile have to see people?
Not
See with
necessarily.
range. Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
But if Nigel could see Chipmunk, then Vanika can see Chipmunk. So she's gonna magic missile Chipmunk. For 11 damage.
Hey, isn't it one of those things where you only get the +1 if it's a different target? More than once?
Oh no.
So it should be 2 less?
No. It's 1d4 plus 1 damage per dart. Not per creature. Where did you get that idea?
Yeah, I thought that. Don't mind me.
All right. That
She's dead.
poor girl is dead. And this girl is in melee with Chipmunk. That's unfortunate. You have a loud keyboard, Sam.
Yeah, sorry.
You know what? This is a perfect place for this. I need a con save from everyone but Nigel. So Chipmunk and Finley.
15, and that's with a frickin' +6. My dice turned on me real bad.
11.
So Finley takes 36 cold damage, and Chipmunk takes
18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's a lot of frickin'
Ow!
damage.
Man,
Yeah,
I
that's
wish I
level
had
5
my
spell.
sorcerer now.
I'm just gonna say I'm still up, but I am beduping badly.
Well, I wish I could see you.
And yeah, the telescope's still bouncing around. And then she's going to try and move away. So Chipmunk, you get an attack of opportunity.
Oh boy, you better. 25.
Hey, you're pissed.
9 damage. I am pissed.
Nice. That's, I think, your best hit yet.
Yeah.
All right. So that was 5 feet to get there. 25.
I said not today.
Typhus, you have one guy who's just crying on the floor, and the other girl who looks like she wants to murder you.
I will have my rapier in one hand, longbow in the other, and I will incite her
Okay.
and then advance.
All right, you've got your advantage.
Well, my
your
sneak
insightful
attack
fighting.
at least. I misread that. That's why I ended up taking Elven accuracy. But I will whack her really hard on the head.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you do.
26 piercing.
Yeah. She's
How
down.
much? Okay, I was gonna say, how much health did she have left?
4. Didn't really
And
need the
then
sneak attack.
I will sort of turn around and look at the guy and go, sorry about shooting you, but do you know where Professor Bergenbliss and Professor Corrington are.
Yeah,
Are they
I
still
mean,
alive?
maybe. I knew they were gonna, do the thing and kill him today. But I don't know what time it is, so he's either dead or not. I'm not sure, but you'd have to go up to the top floor to see. I feel really bad. I mean, I like the professors, and now they're all dead.
Is this a blood cult?
More of an assassin's guild.
Okay, and then I'll just sort of, as I turn, I'll just sort of kick the girl or the body hard, and then continue, and then head towards the stairs,
Okay.
and that will be it.
Okay. So spinning. There's still spinning happening. Chipmunk, you're up.
What happened to the person that
They
was
went down
below?
the staircase.
They went all the way down.
Yes.
Can I still see them?
No.
If I go down to the bottom, can I see them?
That'll be 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
And you can see, you can see her to the right in the foyer.
I think I can get. Let's see. That was 5 feet of movement. So
Yep. So you've got 25 left.
yeah, so I can get over there.
Yeah, you were in melee before, so you have the same speed as her.
Yeah. And I say, I said not today. And I 17 to hit,
Yeah,
19 to hit, 23 to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, no kidding.
No
8,
more Mr. Nice Guy.
8, 9, and 7. So
She is
29.
down.
20. Yeah, 25.
She casts counterspell on your short sword. Doesn't work.
And she dies.
I tell you guys, you're going to a professor's like an academy of magic users, and like no magic users in the party.
Excuse
Yeah,
you, I'm a
well,
bard.
I'm a
And
magic user.
I
No
look at this.
counterspell in the party.
I look at this
Now-
woman in blue that's here in front of me, and I say, "You're next, unless you surrender right now."
She has opened the door heading to the north by now. So she's
Open-
in the process of
Going to the kitchen.
nope. The other door. All right. So you see an office in there. You know, what you typically expect from the office of the like owner of a academy of magic. Anything else for Chipmunk?
Oh no, sorry, I forgot to press done. There you go.
Finley.
Nigel, can you heal me?
I'm as soon as I can not get hit by a telescope, sure.
I'll make space for you. Come downstairs. And I'm just gonna
Alright.
head downstairs. I don't hear any fighting right now, do I?
No, you do not.
Cool, so I'm gonna calmly go down the stairs, going ow, 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 the whole way. And then just make sure there's space for Nigel, and end my turn.
All right. Well,
He's
he's
still
done
crying.
fighting. He's still crying. He's regretting his life decisions. Nigel.
Can I make my way down and not get, murdered?
Yes, because this is a stairwell with like
Good.
an entrance.
Okay, good. I'd like to make my way all the way down so I can see however many in my party I can see.
You can see Finley and you can see Chipmunk. You're not really sure where Tavis went to.
Yeah. Could...
I cleaned these an hour ago. Maybe.
Could I hold my action until either I see Tyvis or until it looks like we're gonna get hit by something, and then use that trigger to cast Mass Cure Wounds?
Okay.
So either Tyvis comes into my sight, or it looks like somebody is gonna lob a fireball or something at us.
What? Okay.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
That's it.
All right, fireball time. I mean,
I did say I had a trigger.
um, what is she gonna do? Is she in melee with you? No, she's not. Okay.
No, but I told her she's next, so she better not do anything stupid.
Well, she's gonna run into the office. And let me make sure. Okay. She opens the door here and disappears inside.
I yell after her, I said not today!
All right. Mortia Gonish is gone. Tavis.
I shall head up the stairs back to the kitchen.
All right.
And so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
I see the others, or a couple of the others, and go, so, mages as assassins, and both the professors are likely dead. But we might be able to save them.
Well, yeah. Okay, so that gets an additional, since it was level 5, an additional 7 for you guys.
So that's 28 total healing.
And then I get an
For
additional 7
everyone?
on top of
Yes.
that, so 35.
There is a person hiding in the wine cellar, but he seems to not be involved in this. He's more drunk than anything.
Oh, he was involved. He's just feeling really bad about it.
And that's probably why he got
Oh.
drunk to begin with.
Yeah.
So I misread him then.
Yeah, no, when your character would have read him correctly. He was part of, like, he's regretting having joined this assassin cult, and that's why he was drinking away his problems.
Mm-hmm. So there is a stench of rot
well,
upstairs.
actually, then that sort of erotus. There's another person down there, sort of drunk and crying. We could toss some fire down there to set off the wine, but that might just bring everything down.
Yeah, I wouldn't right now.
Eh,
I don't
okay.
have that much healing left. So could we please
Have you been busy
stay?
being killed?
I'm gonna just glare. Next time, I'll make sure not to heal you if you want to be that way.
No. If anything, I can give you the potions
It
I
was
have.
all of us.
Yeah, you all have two potions of healing, by the way.
Oh, well.
Are there any more on this floor?
Well, we were chasing one down. I don't know where she went though.
Chipmunk was chasing
kind of
someone.
Okay, so sort of through the foyer.
Yeah.
I will cunning action dash.
Oh no.
Are there any more over here?
Not.
I ask Chipmunk.
Yeah, not that you can see, but Chipmunk did see someone entering what looks like a closet.
Yeah, I point through the door and I say, "She ran away."
Rude.
Do you know where she ended up?
Through that door somewhere.
Okay.
I didn't see exactly where.
Okay. And I will take the normal dash action and enter the room. And sheath my rapier for now, because I have my longbow out. But I can't ready anything because that was all 3 actions.
Okay.
And it decided to give me another turn.
That's weird.
Nah, that's just Chipmunk. It's finally your turn.
Well, I will
Oh,
follow what?
I see what that was. Not saying anything. Go ahead.
Do I see? I only did half my movement, but do I see that person in here?
No, you enter the room. You see the stone desk with drawers, some overstuffed chairs. There's a marble bust of an angelic face that sits on the desk. And then there's a closet in the western wall. That is the door that you saw the teacher disappear into.
Okay, I will go to that and open the door.
Okay.
I don't know where it was though, so I can't move.
You moved how much?
I moved 15 or yeah, 15 already.
Yeah, 15. So 15 would get you there. The closet is right above you.
Okay.
So you'd have to double move to get to the...
I will do so and open the door.
Okay. Yeah, because the door is up in the corner there.
Because she's not getting away with this. So when I open the door and I see her, I say, "I said not today." And then that's the end of my turn because I did a double move. And
All right,
I
Finley.
don't think I can drink a potion with a bonus action. So
No, it's an action.
Yeah, because this isn't house rules.
Zio, unmute yourself.
Sorry. I'm just gonna follow. Be like, okay, I don't see the person, so I'm just gonna double move. There.
Okay. So you see the same thing. You see this like angelic marble bust on the desk.
Huh. Weird. And that's all I can do. Done.
Nigel.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I've got everybody in my line of... Oh! I can't see her, can I?
You cannot.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in the closet.
Congrats. Okay, if I do anything else, I'd have to double move. Let me see if there's anything I can do with a bonus action.
Well, 2 of your companions are still pretty injured.
Yeah, I know.
mm-hmm.
And there's dogs
Yeah.
barking outside.
I'm aware. Fine. Here. Be healed. You take another 5 on top of that, so 13.
For both.
I can top off everyone.
Well, Tyvus is already at full.
I know, but I mean including myself. So that's 18 for me.
So wait, who gets what?
Y'all get 13.
13.
Whoops. I only have 91. I can't top myself off that high.
So Finley, did you take your 13?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
And that was a bonus action. I'm just gonna stay out here for a minute. Take a breather.
All right. Okay. She is going to look at Chipmunk and then move up and like knock on the ceiling.
Mhm.
And then she is going to wish she had
A wish
fifth level
spell?
spell slot. Yeah, why not? Let's fireball. Nope, that's Meteor Swarm.
I'm sorry?
I don't think I can Meteor Swarm you guys.
You better not.
Is that? Yeah,
That's too big.
Nope, that's the size of a fireball. Fireballs. are
Wow.
Why?
I'm glad that I freaking stayed outside.
Why? Why are we fighting this many mages?
big.
We attacked Hogwarts.
No, we attacked circle mages from Dragon Age after they went rogue. It's worse.
All right, so dexterity saves from Chipmunk, Typhus, and Finley.
You can use you
Ah,
can use an inspiration on
jeez.
yourself.
Wait, yeah, I can. Right. Thank you,
doing
Show.
what?
I'm not used to this.
I know, that's why I have to. Oh, whew.
Okay, so I'll at least take half.
All right,
have
so
to do less
Typhus, I
now.
believe you take 0 because of evasion. Okay, and then Chipmunk, you take 32. Did I seriously roll a 2 on
Yes,
the?
you
Okay.
did.
All right, cool. And Finley, you take 16.
I'm just gonna look at Tyvus and be like, I've had to heal you the least of this group. I like you best.
Quick question.
Yes.
There was an invisible person. Were they caught in the blast as well?
Nope.
Okay. Can I hear any like heavy breathing or anything like that? Would that be active, or would my passive potentially catch that? Like any sounds that seem out of place for what I see around us.
No.
Okay. I'll draw my rapier, knowing where the target is. I will walk over. I shall incite her.
Mm-hmm.
And then I shall stab her.
She's dead. I'm surprised she lasted that long. She was at 3 HP for like 3 rounds.
Are you fucking
Well, she ran.
serious?
She ran.
Yeah, she lasted long enough to
Yeah.
fireball you all.
And I rolled really badly, like 4 out of the 6 times I attacked her. So
So you are guys now officially out of combat for the first time since entering this.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stomp up and be like, I really should have asked for double this.
I just sit down where I was, where I am.
Are
Is there
there
I
some
say
push-
double
are
what?
couches and chairs and desks and stuff on fire from the fireball?
The desk was made of marble, so no. The bust was made of marble and it is not even charred, like it looks pristine. What else? The stuffed chairs are probably on fire.
Wait, that statue doesn't have anything.
Blemishes. Nothing.
Push that thing off the desk.
No! Don't touch anything, just wait a second. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Okay, good. So I don't have to waste a spell slot to heal you.
Exactly. I'm basically at full.
Chipmunk, come here for a second. I want to see how charred you look.
That one in there kept pointing at the ceiling.
Oh,
Just wait a minute, please.
I'm less than
Okay.
half.
yeah, I know. I'm looking to see what I can actually do.
As Chipmunk
mean, I have a
passes,
healing.
I will hand one of my potions of healing to him.
You know what?
Yeah, I
Just
have
chug
2
a
of those
couple.
as well. So
Just chug a couple of them because I'm saving because I know we're gonna need it later.
yeah, right.
These are more of something that's probably better to use now and save any magics that the party does have for what comes next.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give both of mine to Chipmunk because I'm actually topped off because whenever I heal somebody else, I heal myself.
Amazing. While Finley is just
So-
sitting there cross-legged, a cat appears and is just laying in her lap, and she's petting him, being like, I want to leave now. I hate this.
We still have to find the professor, who's probably dead by now.
So he's dead. Do
Also-
we have to find him?
I mean, I'm just gonna say the top floor smelled like rot. Which means that they might continue to do this.
And do you really want an army of sorcerers to be wandering the countryside, assassinating and murdering people
Not
in
really.
just a wave?
No, I just.
Then we should deal now.
I just give me like 30 seconds, people. Let me pet the kitty.
I will offer you a ration.
I just nibble on the food.
So we're not taking a rest, are we?
I don't think we have enough time to take an
Yeah.
hour
No,
long
I'm
rest.
just
I don't
asking for
think
like
so
a
either.
minute to breathe.
And
Okay.
Honestly, you should just start chugging those potions. As many as you can pop.
I will hold on to one just in case someone does go down later
that's
on.
fine. That's fine.
So there's one. I'm doing them one at a time
Okay.
because I have 3 because
You can press
Tyvis-
up and get
I
the
also
same
give
thing.
you another 2 because you seem like the one who takes the most.
and then 5. And then 5. I rolled. Oh God! I rolled a 1.
Like I said, you have 2 more.
You gave me 2 more. Okay.
I don't need them.
Oh, now
There you go.
Now I get a max.
You're welcome. Because they were mine.
Turns out the healing potions that were given to you by the healer were the better,
I wonder
Uh-huh.
why.
higher concentration ones.
It's the brandy.
Probably.
So yeah, you're in this room. I mean, yeah, there's not much left on the desks besides the bust, because any paper that was on top of the desk got completely and
you know what?
utterly.
Can I open? Are there any drawers in this desk?
Yes.
Oh God, this is gonna be a bad idea. But...
I will be right back. My eye is burning.
Okay.
She pet the cat and then touched her eye.
Uh-oh.
She's allergic.
That's no fun.
Okay, so
I'd like to first look to see if there are any traps because God damn it, there are probably traps.
I'm just sitting on the ground
Okay.
drinking my potions.
yeah. All right. Give me an investigation check.
16. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for somebody who has a 0 in investigation.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
I'd like to open the drawers and see if there's anything in there.
Okay. You go to open the drawer.
I don't like that phrasing.
And as you do, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no, are you serious?
Is it a mimic? The desk is a mimic.
I'm sorry. How did it not get?
I believe you cannot be surprised because of the weapon of warning. But yeah, so we'll
Correct.
go into initiative and we'll see who gets to act first.
Wait, the desk is a mimic for real? I thought you were kidding.
No,
No, it is not the desk.
it's the bust.
It's
But
not the bust.
and
Oh,
it didn't get damaged by the fireball, whatever the mimic is.
What? Didn't.
because
Who knows?
Oh,
if
no,
it's
no, no.
mimic.
There's no mimic. They were assuming it was a mimic. It is
Oh.
not a mimic. The desk is just made out of marble, which is why it sustained no real damage. I mean, it's charred.
Okay, so now I'm confused. Wait, there's a mimic, or there's
something is
There's
not.
no
attacking
mimic.
us.
There's
Something
no
is
mimic.
attacking us. We don't know what.
Something is attacking you. You do not
Oh.
see it.
Fudge.
Oh,
Okay.
we might see it later.
23 initiative.
I don't think you're ever gonna see it. Chipmunk. So weapon of warning means the whole party cannot be surprised, right?
Okay, so I have advantage on initiative. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
Okay, so I think what you see, Chipmunk, because the only thing that is happening is Tyvis's longbow starts to glow, which you know means that something is about to attack you or someone in the party. But you don't see anything.
And I know that she was doing something in the closet with the ceiling.
Tyvis was looking at what was Tyvis looking?
I was just waiting for everyone else to sort of finish their thing.
Okay, so Tyvis is just
I was going to investigate
No,
the
I
wardrobe
mean that.
because it was mentioned that she was knocking on the ceiling.
Yeah, that mage was knocking on the ceiling, right?
right. But Tyvis had not investigated yet.
I
They
was
were
just
for...
waiting for a place to sort of insert.
So the only thing that's happening besides you drinking your potions and Finley petting the cat is Nigel going to open the door.
Is it hiding under the desk, Nigel?
I don't know, but
The
I guess I'm
desk
no
is
longer.
solid marble.
Yes.
Yep. God.
Sorry, not marble, stone. The bust is made of marble.
The can I like is I wonder if I could tip the desk over.
Listen, archaeologist, okay?
Well, there's no archaeologist in the party right now.
I
Chipmunk.
know.
You were sitting down on the ground, so you do have to get up
Yeah.
and figure out what's going on. You only know that something is about to attack you, and you reacted first.
I want to dump that desk over.
Okay, towards Nigel or away from Nigel?
Away from him.
Okay.
Towards the two chairs, I guess.
Yeah. Give me a strength check.
Okay.
So you could move.
Athletics or just strength?
Athletics works too.
24.
Okay. You dump you toss this thing away from Nigel. The marble bust goes flying, scattering just like skids across the ground. As far as you can see, it is not even chipped.
I say there's something weird about that statue.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna hold an action, and if something attacks,
I'm gonna say that was your action because it's
okay.
a stone
Yeah. Okay,
desk.
that's fine. I can do that. That's good then. That's all I'll do.
All right, so
Other
the
than look
desk is
really
now
puzzled.
on its side, slightly cracked because it just got fireballed and now it got
Yeeted.
yeeted. Finley, you are sitting on the ground with your cat. Something's about to attack.
Yeah, I I don't know what to do in this situation. So things are about to attack. We don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I could do that. I'm gonna stand up. I might get attacked doing this, but I'm gonna walk over here.
Okay. You do not.
Cool. I'm just gonna cast Thunderwave around me.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Nothing's
Does the
here,
bus
guys.
Does the bus just go skittering off into this corner or something? Because wasn't it
No.
over here?
'Cause
I mean, it takes the Thunderwave, but nothing happens to it.
Oh no,
Okay.
I meant like did it get moved?
So nothing really happens within 15 feet around me?
Nope.
Okay. What's going on, guys?
I don't know, but something doesn't like us.
I look over at the bow and I say, "Is that thing defective?"
Oh,
It shouldn't be.
time too.
You look to Tybus and go like, "Is it defect, Nigel? You get slammed into."
No, I don't.
No,
No, I don't.
At least something tries to slam into you. What? 20. Yeah, that's nice. Doesn't have advantage, does it? No, being invisible does not give you advantage.
Being unseen by the attacker actually does give advantage, unfortunately, for us.
Doesn't it?
Well, then the second one, yes.
Alright, so 24 hits. So 10 bludgeoning damage.
Is it still invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the thing about invisible stalkers. They
Two quick
just are
questions.
invisible.
I couldn't
Yes.
sense its movement around me.
You definitely at least see that Nigel got pushed from the north.
Right.
And there's only one real area where someone in the north
Could.
could hit Nigel from.
Would
Tybus-
there be
yes.
ash on the floor from the fireball?
I mean, it did.
Or
school.
soot?
It's magical fire and it's instant. I don't think there's soot on the ground.
Okay, I was just wondering if there might be footprints of where this.
Not even
Entity
like
might
scorch
be.
marks?
There's scorch marks, but I don't think there's soot or anything. You do know that, especially since you have high perception, you know the square, the general 5-foot area where the invisible stalker is. So they would have to be in that area.
Okay.
You just can't see them because they're invisible right now.
Okay. I will. This will be weird, but I'm going to sort of step over to get a handful of soot from the burnt papers and stuff that were on the desk
Okay.
as my interact with item,
Mm-hmm.
and I will fling it. I will just sort of fling this handful of soot behind us.
Okay, so one thing,
the
because the desk was tipped over, the soot is, so you're moving away from the stalker because you were in melee.
Yeah.
Do you disengage?
It'd be my action to throw the soot, so I would. Actually, I can cunning action disengage.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
But I don't know exactly where it is, so actually, just to be careful, I would disengage.
Yeah, you
with,
know
cunning
it
action.
was in this.
There is a threat.
Yeah.
So I will disengage with cunning action.
Okay.
Move over here, interact with object to pick up as much soot as I can,
Mm-hmm.
and then throw it to effectively potentially fairy fire it with soot.
Okay.
Because I am wise enough to. Because I am wise enough to sort of have an idea for that.
Oh my god. I rolled a
Oh my
7 on
god.
that.
Well,
Nice.
All right, so they are now covered in soot.
Oh,
So you can kind of see a figure. They don't really have like a they look sort of humanoid, but invisible stalkers are actually elementals, so they don't really have a form. But yeah, you see this like almost like a think air elemental kind of shape that now
Okay.
has like swirling ash.
Would Chipmunk and Nigel need to make a dex save just to sort of avoid getting like a face full of soot as well?
I'm
Just because it's sort of like
Nah, I
I'm
got it right in
sure.
my
It just
face,
sort of like
and I'm brushing it off. I went.
Yeah,
Ah.
probably.
okay.
Yeah, have you guys seen the token art of the invisible stalker?
No,
Normally no, because it's invisible.
looks like an
Yeah.
air elemental.
Yeah,
Mhm,
it's
it
actually an
is.
elemental. So it is an air elemental.
Yeah.
It's just an invisible elemental. Like it
Ah,
doesn't say it's an air elemental, but it speaks Auran, which
Mhm.
is the air one, and it is an elemental. So yeah, it's basically an air elemental. It's pretty cool. Nigel, you can now see your attacker.
Yeah, I'm not happy about seeing that attacker. So I'm gonna
Well, you're happy about seeing it now, just not that it's an attacker.
Yeah.
yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to see if I can actually toll the dead it. Wisdom saving throw, please.
5.
Yay! It takes 9 necrotic damage because it was not injured before.
That's correct.
I'm so mad because, of course, the d12 damage was way better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
It's
just
okay.
gonna
Next
glare
time
at it.
it's going to be the other way around.
Mhm.
And then,
Right.
hold on. I'm just going to... Yeah, I know. Because now I actually saw it. Do I want to even bother? No, I'm not going to use any spells at the moment. I might need those slots.
All right, Chipmunk.
Well, I'm mad, but I think I don't. I'm kind of surprised. I don't really know about this thing, so I think I'm just gonna full on attack. 25, 14, 21.
All of them hit.
All right. 8, 8,
8.
8. 24.
Great. So you don't have a magical short sword, do you?
No.
Cool. So this is the
Oh,
most annoying thing to hit with the sword because it's like you completely go through it because it's
Yeah.
wind. It's not very satisfying.
I say this is the least satisfying fight all day.
Anything
And
else?
I think I'm done. I'm not going to move though. I'm just going to stay there in front of it because I'm not happy with it. So
That's fair.
All right, my turn.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna go up here and attack it. Hi, Earl.
Okay. Well, you guys got rid of the invisible stalker's main feature, the fact that it's invisible.
19 to
That
hit,
hits.
23 to hit,
Both hit.
and it is a magical weapon, so
ooh, somebody's
22
mad.
damage.
All right, this is gonna go quickly.
It's okay, we still have the boss fight after this.
All right, it's still mad at Nigel, so it's gonna keep attacking Nigel because
Why
invisible
was-
stalkers are also very like
no, attack
Focused.
me.
Oh, that's
No,
fine, I
they're-
don't care.
they
It doesn't have
look,
advantage anymore, though.
it's true, which means
So it can't hit me anymore. It's just like, ooh, you blew off what little soot was on me, thank you.
All right, Tyvus.
I shall come step over here, and I shall incite it as best I can.
You can't
No,
go that low.
there is yeah,
And then I shall
not
shoot
the
it
most.
with a.
Turns out, being invisible, you're not very charismatic.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
nice.
Oh boy. Hey,
Uh,
magic
30
weapon.
45.
Yeah,
45
45
damage.
magical piercing.
Okay, it's still up.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, Nigel.
Ding dong bing bong. Hey, it was one better.
Wisdom.
Oh,
All right, it's still up, but it
That's-
does take the 7 damage.
yeah, that's fine.
It is not. It's not looking great.
Yeah,
Chipmunk,
I'm
finish it.
just
Barely
gonna
not
slice
here.
and dice.
Slice and dice away. Yep, all 4 hit. 3.
3.
I was reading
Oh my
14.
god. 555. 888 555.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
not-
what,
but
8
not
damage?
magic.
15, 8 damage.
8 damage. Still up.
That's okay. Finley's next.
Oh yeah.
All right, Finley, finish it.
I trust Finley's magical bullshit.
What magic?
The
15 to
weapon.
hit, 27 to hit.
Ooh, hits.
Do both hit?
Yep.
5 and 11, so 16.
And 1 hit point.
Oh my god!
Damn it.
If you had done just 6 on one of those slashing. All right. Well, we're out of initiative. You have killed the invisible stalker.
What was that thing?
A pain.
What did you say about upstairs? There's some smelly stuff upstairs or
Yeah,
something?
it smells like rot.
Ugh.
Which means that we're probably gonna have to go upstairs.
Could I investigate the cat wardrobe
Sure.
for any secret entrances and such?
Give me an investigation check.
I'd like to.
And I did not move more than half my speed, so I have an advantage on this. Hooray! 16.
Okay. You notice that there is a secret door that swings downward, hidden on the 10-foot high ceiling of the closet.
Ooh, so a secret passageway up.
I shall use my rapier and try, or sort of use that to boost and try to knock it open.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
26.
Okay. Which means you evasion, you take no damage. As a bucket full of acid falls
Oh.
where you would have been if you hadn't jumped out of the way. That was waiting for you on the other side of the door. Now that the door is open, you see a 10-foot long folding ladder built into the top of the secret door that lowers down and continues upwards.
Shall we take the secret way?
Yes, we
Yeah.
shall.
I guess. I wonder if she had actually managed to open that with the acid had fallen on her.
She probably knows how to open it without that happening.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be funny, but...
Would you like me to take the lead?
You're the
Sure.
one I have to heal the least, so sure.
Okay, I'll start up.
Huh. That's weird.
All right, so you go up, and I've got to move you. You go up. You start smelling the rot, and you get to the top and find yourself in a library. You see 10 humanoid corpses, all missing their eyes, with gray, shriveled, dry skin pressed around their bones. They're propped up against the book-laden shelves that line the walls. And you hear muffled moans coming from a gagged and bound, well-dressed, middle-aged human.
That'd be the one that's right beside me, correct?
Correct.
I'll sort of get off the ladder. And looking at them, do they look familiar?
He is Professor Vergenblitz. Yes.
I will ungag him. and offer him and take my
Oh wait,
my
hold on. You go to ungag him. He shakes his head, and kind of moves away from your hand. Is anyone else coming up the?
Yeah.
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 I thought we all were.
Yeah.
Who's coming up next?
I'll go second.
Okay.
I'll go third.
I'll go last, I guess. Oh boy.
Hmm.
So, as Chipmunk shows up, you see that the professor that you were here to find is like moving away when Tavis goes to pull the gag off, and he's like shaking his head no.
I say, what's wrong with him?
I'm not sure.
He kind of like tries to like move his hands.
Are you cursed in some way?
His hands are tied. Is that
His
what you said?
hands he is no, they're not tied. He's got manacles on his feet and hands.
Will something bad happen if the gag is taken out?
Mhm.
Okay.
I will. I will try to unlock his manacles with my thieves' tools.
Okay. Give me a thieves tools check.
Sleight of hand or
Do you have thieves tools
I
proficiency?
yes, I do.
Then it
But
would be a
it's
thieves
thieves'
tools
tools.
check with dex.
Dex.
Okay. $15.
15.
Is the gag
Hold on.
magical?
What's that show?
Oh no, Pep is just go for it too.
Okay. He nods. 15 is not enough.
That's what I thought. Wow. We're level 9.
Do you
Yeah,
want
but
me-
my skill only comes from my urchin background, so it's not like I spent a lot of.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to try and
Could
dispel it?
Could I try to unlock them? Because I have
You could.
proficient with the proficiencies. Okay. So that'd be thieves' tools, dexterity.
Yes.
I'd like to give guidance.
Okay.
Roll a d4 as well on top of that. 18.
18.
Not enough.
Oh shit.
So Zio, you wanted to try something?
I asked him, do you think dispel magic will be safe on the gag?
He kind of like maybe like he gives like a.
I mean, I'll try it. I can try it. I'm gonna try dispel magic on the gag.
Okay. All right. So since it doesn't tell me the level of the magic, I'm going to assume it was cast. Okay, so I'm going to assume it was cast out of the thing. So Dispel Magic is 3rd level or lower, and the target ends.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic on the gag,
Mm-hmm.
and you briefly see a glyph appear on it, and then the glyph kind of like shatters and disappears.
Okay, it's gone. Safe
What
to
did
remove
that-
now? I remove the gag.
Thank you.
What was that?
There was a glyph of warning on it.
Oh.
So yeah, you try to move it, it go boom.
Yes.
What were these people doing to you? I mean, aside from eventually going to probably take out your eyes and kill you.
Well, the students captured my husband, Marcus, and myself. Professor Corrington is not Professor Corrington. Not anymore. He's an Oni.
A what?
Oh.
An Oni.
Oh dear.
And he's already taken out some of the other members.
Where is he?
He's upstairs with Marcus.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna walk over to him. And you said that are the manacles themselves magical, or are they just really, really?
No,
wooden?
they have really good locks on them.
Okay. Anybody else think that they can do anything to those manacles? Because I could probably heal them a bit.
If you can free me and heal me, I will join the fight.
Yes, let's.
Okay, I can continue attempting.
I will give you inspiration. Like,
and
you
I
can
will
do it.
guide you again.
You can do it.
I think my skill is actually better than yours a little bit, so...
Okay,
Oh,
I can
wow,
aid,
yeah.
I can help you with that.
Okay, so aid, inspiration,
So-
and guidance.
This better fucking work.
Okay, so how am I rolling this then?
Thieves' tools with advantage, and then you have a D8 for
Yep.
inspiration,
And a D4.
And a D4 for
and
guidance.
a D4 for guidance.
Okay. 18 plus a D8 plus a D4.
And it's, 19.
19,
higher.
yeah.
Oh, 19, right. So D4 and
22.
a D8. 29.
Okay.
29.
That is enough. His
Jesus.
hands are now free.
What was the DC? 20?
I'm not telling you yet.
Because we still have to get the feet.
His
Yeah.
feet are still manacled.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Get his feet. Again, guidance.
Should I
And
use
I'll
my
aid
last
with the,
inspiration, guys?
oh.
Yes.
Do you want me to do it again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You get
I'll help you.
inspiration again.
All right, so advantage.
16 plus a D4 plus a D8.
Mm-hmm.
21.
21.
It's enough.
That was probably
the
the
DC was
DC.
20.
21 was probably the DC.
20 was the DC.
20.
Oh my
They
god.
tend to
crap.
be in fives.
Okay.
I will also hand the professor the potion of healing that I have.
And
Okay.
I will cure wounds.
And that's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Plus 2, yeah.
I'll also give a cure wounds.
I'm gonna do it at a high level.
15 from me.
Okay.
He's not dead.
Haro! He's not undead.
Dare
So
not be.
do another.
25.
Actually, no. I would have done it at second. Shit. I'm doing it at second, not that. So ignore that.
Okay, so just the
Oh.
first roll?
No, that's. And the second.
Oh, second level. So it's just 9.
No, because that's
9
It'd
plus
be
7. The first
9
roll.
plus 7.
Yeah.
Yep, and then plus another 4, because that's the level
So
of the
20.
spell.
Okay, so that
And
would be
2.
20.
Yep.
Alright, that tops him off.
Good.
So he's back to full.
Also,
He
if
goes
he's gonna
up those
join,
stairs.
if he's gonna
Yeah.
join the fight, we need to see his HP.
Yes, that's absolutely correct.
Alright. Yeah, he's like, come on, we have to save my husband.
Okay.
And you all go up the stairs.
Yep, I would recommend him not being first though.
No,
I'll
he's
take the lead.
He's not. I'm assuming that's kind of the order you're going in, right?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Do
near the
we
rear.
want to take a quick break before we start the final battle?
Probably a good idea.
Mhm.
Just like 5 minutes.
Okay. 5-minute break.
Okay.
We will be right back.
Bye.
Oh no.
And
Sam?
we're
Sam?
Weird. Can you hear
Every
me?
time someone refreshes whereby Sam loses audio.
Yeah, I lose my audio because it's like it.
okay.
But even though it's telling me it's in the right port or whatever,
That
it's
is
a piece of crap.
annoying.
Well, we're
Sorry.
back.
We're back. Hello.
Hi.
After some technical issues, we're back.
An initiative?
And it's initiative time.
Where's my? Oh.
Oh boy. Good.
Alright, so while you guys are rolling initiative and all that good stuff. A red glow. Oh, really? Don't mind that one. A red glow coming from 6 arcane symbols. No, those are not going. There's this bedchamber that smells of iron. Heavy black curtains are pulled across the room's windows, blotting out the sky beyond and leaving a little bed fixed with chains and shadow. And beside it, a creature with thin, greasy white hair. I couldn't recolor this one. Unnatural blue skin, sickly yellow eyes, and stubby horns grins before you. He is the size of an ogre, with clawed hands and feet at the end of his muscled limbs. That's a weird description. This hideous creature reeks of rot.
Ew.
Tyvus, you're up.
Okay, I shall incite him.
Okay. Also, on the bed you see the still body of a depleted Marcus Vergenbliss.
I will scowl and then incite or insightful fighting.
Is it saving throw or charisma check?
It is my wisdom or is
Insight
my wisdom
versus
insight
deception.
versus
Mm-hmm.
deception.
So it's a
Okay.
check.
All right, so it's deception, which he's trained in.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Well, you can't crit those things,
Yeah.
but yeah.
That
But I
doesn't
only
make
got
much
a-
of
I
a
only
difference
got a
when your
14. I
crit
rolled
is
a
a 30.
I
Please
mean,
get all of your
technically
crit-
speaking,
Get all your crits out of the way now.
Yes.
Yeah, on the stuff that doesn't matter, like
yeah.
our health.
Yeah, and you can retry that next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And then I shall still shoot him with my longbow of warning.
Okay.
26 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and then 10 magical piercing to his shoulder.
All right. Doesn't do much. Doesn't even pop the green border.
Yet.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
All right. Horace comes up, sees his husband lying still, and he doesn't like it. He can't cone of cold from here. I guess he's just gonna firebolt. Oh no, he's distraught. Nigel.
Okay. I don't want to waste my spell slots.
This is his last battle. What are you gonna?
I mean, I want to keep him for
Healing.
healing,
Yeah, that's fair. You are the
But-
healer.
but I will at least spare for a spiritual weapon against him.
Okay.
16 to hit.
That meets.
And I'm casting it at level 2, so it is 7 force damage. Finally got his thing up, and now I can still, because that was only a bonus action, ding dong. Wisdom. Ah. So he takes 9 because he was hurt.
Yep. we'll just put the weapon over here. All right, so on his turn, you see the wounds heal up.
All of them?
Most of them. And he's gonna go for Chipmunk, I guess, as he grins. Wait, yeah. Let's do this first. So he's gonna claw at you.
Nope.
And miss terribly. So then he's gonna go with his glaive and 18.
That matches, damn it.
Damn it.
16 slashing and 13 necrotic.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Let's see. Do I have? What do I have? Wait, I might have
2d10
a.
plus 4d6.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
I have parry.
Okay.
So
what does that?
Parry lets me. It's a melee attack, right? What that
Yes.
creature made a melee attack. So I can use my reaction and expend a superiority die to reduce the damage by the number I roll on the die plus my dex mod. So let me roll a d8 here. Oops, stop it. So it rolled them twice. Sorry, 3 plus my dex mod, which is a 4, so 7. It's reduced by 7, so 29 minus 7. So I actually take 22 damage. Still sucks.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you see him grab he has like a necklace on with a sparkling blue gem on it. And he pulls the gem off and just crushes it in his hand, and a divine light shines as an angel appears. And he looks at the angel and goes, "Kill them."
Oh, I don't like this.
Chipmunk.
Oh, why didn't I take a magical weapon?
What
What
did you take?
magical item did you take?
Plate +1.
Oh.
Because I was gonna be in melee, so I didn't want to have a very low.
Yeah, that's fair. Chipmunk, you notice that the angel really does not look happy about what just happened.
I don't want to attack that angel, so I'm just gonna attack the Oni.
Okay.
3 times. 20, 13, and 20.
13 misses, but the 20s hit.
Okay. 5 and 10. I just want to see if it does damage.
He does not seem to absorb any of that. He just takes it. No, I mean he has no he's not having the damage.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm still standing there. I'm not moving because that angel doesn't really want to do this. So somebody get rid of the angel that doesn't really want to be here.
Working on it.
Maybe. Okay, so I'm just gonna skirt the side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to cast Bane on both of them. But it doesn't do damage, but it'll keep her from attacking us. So
Okay.
both of them have to give me a charisma saving throw. Nash succeeds. The Diva succeeds. Okay.
Damn.
So I'm not concentrating on anything because it didn't take effect. And then for my interact object, can I open this curtain?
Yes.
I open the curtain. Let there be light.
Oh, that's just mean.
Listen,
Nice.
if he's making this room dark, I'm gonna make it bright.
Okay.
Apparently he doesn't like light.
Okay. I don't see anything on his sheet that gives anything in terms of why he had that, but let me just grab some light.
Okay. Listen, if all the windows are blotted out, I'm assuming to unblot the windows.
Yeah. No, that's a good thought. I like it.
It is. It is a good thought. I just don't see anything that is actually tied to the windows, which is
Weird.
weird.
The only thing I can think of is that they needed the lights off for the ritual.
Yeah, I think it's more to do with the ritual, which is completed by now.
Finley doesn't know
all
that.
right.
Finley's gonna open all the windows.
Nope. I mean, it's not like you just open the window. There's a bit more light. It's not a bad thing. All right, so the diva doesn't like this, but has to follow Nash's orders. He can see that Chipmunk's hurt, so he's gonna go for Tavis instead. Hey, he's technically following the rules. 18 and 13. Which I believe 18 hits, 13 misses.
Yes, I said that, but I forgot to push for Mosh to talk.
All right, so that's 6 bludgeoning and 22 radiant.
Would that be combined for purposes of
It is one
uncanny
attack.
dodge? It is one
Yes.
attack. I shall uncanny dodge to
Okay.
take half of that.
All right, so that would be
That is 14.
14, yeah. It's just separated in case people have resistances. All right, and it is your turn. So yeah, Dave was attacking because he was ordered to. He's doing his best to be as ineffective as possible.
I shall insightful fighting the Deva and
Okay.
say, I will release you. I will do what I can to release you from this torment. And that will be against the Deva's. Oh, hooray!
Yep, you got it.
And then I'll draw my rapier and stab. 13 to hit.
13 misses.
Oh no! I am done.
All right, let's see if this mage can do something. Not really. This place is so tiny that if he fireballs,
I mean,
he could center it like outside so that
Burn it all to the
No.
ground.
you can't really center it outside.
if the windows were broken.
If the windows were broken, he could.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna look at him and be
Curious
like, if you.
question. He is a sorcerer, correct?
he is, yeah. Well, he's a mage. He's not a sorcerer.
So he wouldn't have
He doesn't have.
potentially have careful spell
No.
or metamagics. Okay.
The Lairs use only monster manual creatures, so it uses
okay.
this mage. It doesn't have a special. Okay, so I guess he's just gonna firebolt. Oh, come on, be more useful, Nigel.
I was gonna tell him to hold his action, and I would get the spiritual weapon to break the window, but people kept on talking, so I couldn't.
No, that's okay. Next turn.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna move spiritual weapon over and have it attack the window to break it. anyway, and I'll look at him and be like, next time aim outside, and I'm gonna have the weapon break the window.
Okay.
So bonus action. Do you want me to even roll for it? Since it's just a
Um,
window.
it's. I mean, sure, roll for it.
Okay.
Give me the damage.
6.
All right, it's technically broken.
Okay.
And
And
you
then-
slice through the curtains because those are just.
Yep. And then Kurt, does the diva look like they're like forced to have a guess to fight, or they were summoned and ordered, and that's the only reason they're here?
Give me an give me an Arcana check.
Okay. 15.
Your best guess is it has to do with the gemstone that he crushed.
So it's probably he
It's-
summoned him.
Yeah, he summoned the diva, and whoever summoned the diva has to
Does it look like he has any more of those gemstones, or was it just the one that was around his neck?
just the one.
Okay. I'd like to look at the diva and be like, just go home, and banish him.
Oh no, it's a charisma saving throw.
But can it choose to
Oh.
fail it?
Can it?
I'm just saying it could.
It was ordered to attack, not that it had to stay here.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And it doesn't want to fight. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think he can choose to not. He's gonna choose to just let it happen.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
You banish him.
That was what I was hoping was going to happen. The other thing I was going to try to use his spell magic to see if I could get the order off of him and have him fight for us instead.
Nash doesn't like you
I don't care.
for obvious reasons. That's Diva's cheat. All right, he's gonna try and attack you with his glaive.
Okay.
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
16 slashing plus 12 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be 28. So that's a DC 14 con save. How did? That's
I
not
don't
a
know.
pass.
I don't know why it said, because I put in the right amount.
Okay.
I put in 28.
And the DC is 14 though, so that's not a success.
Well, damn it.
Diva's
Diva's back then, unless he doesn't want
I
to come
don't
back.
think he can. I don't think that's how it works. You have to maintain concentration on the banish. There, that's better. And then he's gonna go for chipmunk with his.
You should have moved into the space that the Deva left. It says oh no, no, never mind. It would put it in the
You should have
nearest
gone down the stairs.
Yeah.
You know what? But then you wouldn't have had any healing.
Yeah.
Just peek up and heal once in a while, and then go back down.
Oh yeah, and he heals. I
Oh,
almost forgot about that.
great.
Thanks.
So who was that attack on?
That was on you, and 10 does not hit
Yeah,
you.
not even close.
So it's your turn.
I am going to okay, I'm going to attack it twice. 26 and a 20.
Both hit.
And I'm going to expend a superiority die as my bonus action instead of taking another attack. And I'm going to do goading attack where I add the superiority dice roll to the damage, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw, or else he takes disadvantage on any attack that does not include me. So let me roll my.
Yay!
All right. He
So
is
that's
compelled
6
to hit
plus
you.
8 plus. Oh,
Fine.
you gotta be fucking kidding me. 15 damage because I rolled a damn 1.
Yep.
But he failed his save, so his next attack has to be on me, or he does so with disadvantage.
It's true.
My d8s suck. That's
Happens.
all I can say.
All right. Anything else? You're done?
Yeah, I'm done. I was thinking if I need to move. This area is so small.
It is very small. All right, Finley.
Okay, so this window here is the one that's broken.
Correct.
Cool, so that means I can cast through it.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
And hit the Oni.
Just
the
the
wall.
Oni.
I don't want
And the wall.
Well, yeah, and the wall.
I mean,
Well, that's going to break the rest of the glass, but...
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Good.
Not exactly a bad thing. All right, what's Shatter? Is that a con?
It's a con save. God, I rolled... So, he
17.
succeeds. It's still half damage.
So you take 11 instead of 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm still gonna do this, so I'm gonna step here and I'm going to pull off this curtain. Cause fuck it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I'm still gonna do it.
Did it break the wall too?
I mean,
It was a level 4 shatter.
Yeah, I mean, some of the wall may be cracked. Remember that this place was made of marble. So it probably didn't break the wall, it just cracked it.
It does max damage to any structure. Like any
such as stone, crystal, or metal.
That's why I'm like, because that's 5d8 there. So that's 40 damage.
5d8? Yeah, 5d8.
Because it was upcasted.
I mean, it probably broke a section of the wall off.
Cool.
Any chance someone can, like, body check this guy out the window now? It'll give us more space.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Please don't. Okay, Chipmunk has the better AC.
The David cannot attack Taito.
I mean, the David can try, but Taito's not there.
All right. Chipmunk.
Yes.
Damn it. He's like, I'm sorry. Take.
Oh my god, very sorry. Look at that roll.
Jesus. I rolled
like,
a 1 on my
you.
damn superiority die, and you're maxing your damage.
I'm not maxing anything. I rolled a 2, a 1, a 1, a 4, and a 2.
Oh well, okay. I'll take that then.
That's what I was saying.
So
Last
14. Yeah, he did 22 radiant damage last turn.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to hit you again, so he's gonna spread it out and go for Tavis for the second one, and then 20. Stop trying so hard. God damn it. Oh my god.
Oh man, I got off easy.
What have you done
dodge.
in your past life, Tavis, for this diva to hate you so much?
I have a theory, is that Tavis is taking the bad luck for my new character for a different game. So that my new character, she's like the sacrifice for Mirsky.
So you take 12 damage instead of full damage, and it is your turn.
So, quick question.
Yes.
What does it seem like the summon would be concentration to keep the angel or the Deva around?
It doesn't seem like Nash is concentrating on it. It has more to do. It had it was just the magic in the crystal.
Okay. And booping back into whichever heavenly plane it was, and then come back didn't override the
Nope.
command.
No.
Okay.
And you could also ask the Devo. Like, he can still speak.
Oh, I want to free you, but the way to do so is to kill you.
Not.
Or at least on this plane.
Or kill the thing that summoned it and has control over it.
Yeah.
I will scooch around in a horrible fashion and sort of sidestep the body and just sort of shake my head sadly. I will attempt to insightful fighting Nash.
Okay.
No, stop that. I will still stab him.
Okay.
You actually get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
For 18 piercing.
Wow, look at all those
Non-magical.
ones.
Okay.
Yep.
And I thought
Tyvus-
first sneak attack was
Tyvus
the one.
is the sacrifice.
Oh god, Tyvus, you just put yourself where the fireball was gonna go. Okay.
She can
What?
dodge.
Alright. Yeah, fireball incoming.
Well, remember, part of the wall over here. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep, you're fine.
Barely.
Barely. Alright, level 5 fireball. Let's go.
Level fireball.
Level 5.
Mhm.
That does not seem like a lot of damage. Alright. Dex save from the
He made it.
he made it. So that's
Still.
34, that would be 15, 17.
Yeah, 17.
That is
Weak.
Ugh,
Does he
that
look
was
like
weak
fire
for a
did
fireball.
something to him?
no.
Okay. Well, I'm going to. I know he's
That was-
probably gonna.
That was the most unsatisfying level 5 fireball I've ever done.
Yeah, no kidding. For me too.
Yeah. I'm going to. Because this is gonna be a stupid thing to do, but I don't care.
And that was his only level 5 spell. He only has one spell slot.
Oh,
I'm
God.
just gonna scoot over here. I know it's gonna get me attacked.
Yep. His
Don't-
glaive can reach you. 23. 17
Fuck.
slashing
Oh
plus
my
15
God.
necrotic.
32. God damn it. Well, at least he used his reaction. So I'm gonna look at the angel and be like, if I dispelled magic, would that release you from his control?
You have to kill him. You don't have to kill me. You have to kill him.
I know. Okay. Well, at least this way. Let's try this one last time.
Wait, he gets disadvantage on his
Oh yeah, he
attack.
did. So it wouldn't have hit me.
You're
'Cause he didn't attack.
correct.
So it would have been a 10. So haha,
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
I would have
take
been
that.
quicker, but I was looking up to see if goading attack counted for reaction attacks too, and it's any attack.
Yeah. All right, good. So
And I
no
used
damage.
my last banishment.
Okay. David's gone again.
Run down the stairs.
And I'm gonna scoot down the stairs and be like, Mage, come with me.
All right.
Hey, my superiority die was good for something.
All right. Anything else?
Oh yeah, I have a bonus action. So
You
I'm
have
gonna
a-
make my spiritual weapon go boop.
Okay.
Come on, spiritual weapon. 25
Hits.
for another 7. It keeps on using my second level spell slots because I didn't have it programmed otherwise.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
That's me.
Okay. Are you gonna press done?
Yeah, I have to scroll up to find it.
Scroll up. He heals.
Even though he took fire, what's going to stop his healing, bastard?
I don't know if there is a way to stop
He's
his
not
healing.
a troll.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
No,
does
I
fire
just
do
am
anything?
wondering if...
Yeah, he's gonna go after Tyvus. Tyvus does quite a bit. Claw attack. 9.
That's
Glaive.
versus me.
Nope.
If it's
Oh
not
wait,
versus...
it's
Yeah, if
not.
it's not versus me, then it's a disadvantage.
Ah.
Mm,
So he noticed that. So he's gonna go after Chipmunk with the glaive.
Yeah.
22.
That hits.
That's gonna be 9
24.
slashing, 15 necrotic. Yeah, 24 total damage.
Ow.
I will take all of your powers, just like I did with Corrington and the rest. Chipmunk. Wow, you're at barely standing on your feet there.
Yeah, I am not doing so well.
I'm sorry.
No. That's the fun of a one shot, right?
You'll be fine.
I think...
Oh, that's a good point. You do have second wind.
Oh, I forgot. See, this is what I get for not playing
And
a
also
fighter
action surge.
ever. Yes. So, I will use my bonus action to do second wind. So I get what, 1d10 plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I get 19 hit points back.
Ooh.
That was my bonus action. So I get to make 2 attacks on him. Then 25 and a 17.
Both hit.
He takes 17 damage. And then I might as well use my action surge and and I get a regular action and another bonus action, so I can make 3 more attacks against him.
No, it'd be an action or a bonus action. So you can have your 2 additional attacks with your 2 additional main arm strikes.
It says you can take 1 additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus. It's just saying my regular turn. Okay, that's fine. I'll take 2 more attacks. 12 and 22. The 12 probably misses.
Yeah, 12 misses.
22
So
hits.
7.
7.
Because it's just rolling the
Yeah, I know
20
the
damage.
crit for the thing.
All right.
And I think that's it. And
All
I
right.
tell him, not today.
Finley, you haven't bloodied this thing yet.
Nope. So I'm gonna go here, skirt the side, 2, 3, 4, and as I'm going, look at Chipmunk and be like, "Let this happen!" And I cast Polymorph. And as I'm running down the stairs, I turn him into a T-Rex.
You turn me into a T-Rex?
Yep, I turn
Hey.
Chipmunk into a fucking T-Rex.
That's wonderful.
How tall's the ceiling?
And as I'm running, it's like, Chipmunk, knock him out of this fucking tower.
This is wonderful. Oh no. I don't. Karu, this was your own fault.
And I'm 2 squares down the stairs as I go.
I'll just put you on the staircase there.
So do I just go as a T-Rex on my initiative?
Yeah.
Yep. But
Oh
you
my
are
God.
now a T-Rex, which
Amazing.
also means you have a T-Rex's
all right.
HP.
Okay. Okay, so let me double check something because I'm pretty sure this place was built for halfling.
The large
Yeah.
Oni's having no problem in it.
Yeah. The rooms in this cottage are 10 feet high, so his horns are touching the roof. So, Chipmunk, you get turned into a T-Rex and go, rah, bonk, your head on the ceiling.
And now I'm mad that I hit my head, so boy, he's gonna pay.
So you're like crouching because you don't really fit.
Yeah, but you are all head right now, so you can just fucking bite
Yeah.
him and push him out of this tower. The wall's already
Yep.
shattered a bunch. Just push him.
Don't even bother with pushing him. Just keep biting him.
I mean, okay. Well, that's a thing that happened. The Davis still unsummoned. Davis, you have an Oni and a T-Rex.
An itty bitty living space.
The T-Rex waves.
A little
Pushes the
little
arm.
The squish T-Rex waves.
I love it. Oh my god.
Oh no. I just realized something about that.
What?
Because technically he's squeezing. His attacks are all at disadvantage and things against him have advantage.
Yeah.
But I shall incite full fighting to aid my T-Rex companion and hope the floor doesn't give out.
Oh shit.
That's a good point.
Listen, Finley isn't that smart.
Hey, look, Nash finally rolled.
Why can I not?
And
why can I
yet,
not read
and
an Oni?
yet.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know,
Oh, okay, so here's the thing. The Onis are trained in deception.
Yeah, he's a +10.
Oh, quick question. Because it is using deception, would that be considered lying? For
Not
purposes of ears for deceit. Whenever
well,
you make a
you're,
wisdom insight,
you're not
to
making
determine,
an You're not making. Oh yeah, you are making.
because it is a wisdom insight check.
She's
but
lying.
I don't
It
think
wouldn't
it would
matter
matter
this
anyway.
time.
That still only
Yeah.
be
Still
a
be
20.
20.
Yeah, it would still be only a 20.
Okay.
I'm not sure because it's not lying. This is about body language because you're
Yeah.
fighting, right?
Yeah.
It-
Okay.
Ear for deceit kind of gives me the idea of like if you're listening to someone lie, then you
Yeah.
have
It was worth asking.
Hey, that's my food. What's the problem with going with the cat?
I shall continue to stab him with my rapier.
All right, cool.
You at least get sneak attack if you. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
If you don't fail.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So sad.
All right. Oh yeah, he's squeezing now, I guess.
He can run down the stairs.
But I mean, cast a fireball and then run, and then just poke your head back up, cast a fireball, and then run. Level 4, I guess, since no more level 5s.
Mm-hmm.
No, it made it. Damn it.
Why does he have such a low DC?
Because he's an NPC. What? Karu, that's the wrong spell.
Ice Storm would do more damage.
No.
No.
How did Ice Storm not do more damage? All right, never mind. He knows what he's doing. He knows more than I do.
I could have told you
Why
that from
even
the
bother
beginning.
with Ice Storm then? Like,
Because Wizards has admitted that they made for historical sake they made Fireball overpowered.
And also, if you're ever fighting something that's resistant or immune to fire, then
there's
Fireball,
a lot of
you
yeah.
would need Ice Storm.
There is
right?
so
Well, that
much
was only-
resistance and immunity to fire, it's not even funny.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just
Oh,
saying.
he
like,
saved 12.
Look at that big fat 1 you rolled.
He's distressed. Okay, he just lost his husband.
I know, it's horrible. These dice are really bad too. not to sound
Okay.
uncaring.
So
he needs to go buy new dice.
Yeah, something like that.
would the mage have gone down below?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd like to run up the stairs just enough to peek my head in.
I will say
Hmm.
that's going to cause a reaction from Nash.
Oh, because he's close enough. Does it matter?
Nope.
Cool. So he uses reaction, sucker.
Yep.
So I'm gonna run up, just enough to poke my head in. Bonus action, get my spiritual weapon off. Nope. And then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. Because T-Rex, oh shit. Well, here, T-Rex. He's shiny now, and then I'm gonna run back down.
All right, he's finally bloodied. But now it's his turn.
Yeah, that's okay. How much does he heal? What
Back
I
to-
did?
No,
Just
more than
about.
what you did.
What? Really?
Probably 15 is my guess.
Fucker.
All right, so.
The T-Rex waves at him with his little arm.
I'm sorry, but my goal was partially T-Rex, partially also it makes you sack a hit points.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm totally okay with that. I want to bite this guy's ass. He better hurry up and take his turn so I can go.
I have a bad
I
feeling
was
about
just.
this.
I guess he can't charm you if you're not a humanoid.
I mean, technically, it turned me into a beast.
Into a
so-
beast, so charm person would not work.
Sucker.
That's so unfortunate, because that would be hilarious. He's not gonna try charming the other one. You can see you're an elf of some kind.
I don't think the module planned for this.
No.
Well, one shot planned for this.
All right, Cone of Cold. He's gonna target Tyvus and the T-Rex.
That's a con save, correct?
I think he's gonna have to move there to do that. That is indeed a con save. DC 15 con save.
Oh no.
At least you take. Oh no, it's not a dex. Shit.
Does that mean evasion doesn't
18.
work?
Correct, it's only on dex
It's only
saves.
on Dex.
Ooh. Okay, 34 cold damage for you, and half of that for the T-Rex.
Oh no. T-Rex
You are
bite.
so lucky you did not go down from that. Okay. Great. Well, that was his turn. Wait, no, I healed him, right? Yes, I did.
You did. You did at the beginning of the turn.
You
Don't
did
do
comment.
it again. Don't
Mhm.
double tap.
What if I double tap? The chipmunk.
Okay.
You can. So I give you control of the sheet. So if you shift double click on the token for the T-Rex, you will get the T-Rex's sheet, and you can roll from there.
Okay. All right. Well, I will definitely do a bite attack.
Oh no!
Nice.
That's the best time to nat 20 on something.
Yes!
With the T-Rex's bite. Are you kidding?
Thank
This
you.
guy is so
Ooh.
fucked.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Isn't
This
that
guy
the one that does like
Uh-huh,
a lot
12,
of damage?
Like 40, 12
It
plus
does,
7.
yeah, 40, 12 plus 7. So,
Oof.
do I click bite and
Click
it'll do
Yeah.
bite,
damage?
and it'll-
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh my god!
my god! I will point out that
65 damage,
he
and it's
doesn't-
grappled.
Oh my god.
No, it's not. It's not medium or smaller,
Oh,
so it's not grappled.
That's true. But look how much that did.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh shit. It's probably what Nash is thinking right now. Is you take a small bite out of him. Small.
Well, you know, to be fair, at the beginning, the students said that he was eating somebody, so now he's.
You've
being
come in
eaten
for a
right back.
bite.
That's right. As I'm chewing on his shoulder and part of his head, I wave at Tavis.
Oh wait, I have some bad news for you guys.
What?
You were squeezing. You're at disadvantage.
But
That
guiding
still means
bolt would
38
make
damage.
Guiding bolt,
would make
Karu.
that neutral.
Oh,
Guiding bolt.
Rolls to 30.
You're
So
welcome
was
for
a straight
guiding bolt.
roll.
I love it.
Oh my god.
That is fantastic.
So he took. Is he still alive? Is that what's the case?
He's
He's
in
alive.
the red.
He's in the red, but he's
But he's
still alive.
duping.
Can I mean,
Are we gonna try and tail attack him?
I haven't, no, because I can't tail attack him. So, I haven't moved. Can I just move and like try to force him out the window, or make him squeeze against the broken wall? Or I mean,
He moved away from the shattered window because he had to for the cone.
okay.
Um,
Is there any way I can try to like just put pressure on? Because I know I can't technically do like a bull rush, which would be the appropriate thing, but like,
yeah.
but I can move over and try to, get into his space.
You want to like push him.
Yeah, just
I
to make
think
him
that
uncomfortable.
that would be an action, but you have. I'll allow it as part like one of your attacks. It would be a strength contest.
Okay,
Go T-Rex.
24.
Oh boy.
Oh. So how high is this place?
I don't think you can push him that much though.
Give him just a moment. Keep him pinned to that fucking wall.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
are
want
you-
to like.
Are you
make it-
pinning him to the wall?
Yeah, I just want to make it so that he can't do anything. Like
Okay.
in the T-Rex's mind, I just want to like.
Slam your head against him and push him
Yeah.
into the wall.
Okay, yeah. So he's pinned.
So is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to peek in, see this, and cast Shatter.
Nice.
Where are you casting Shatter? Okay, outside of the crack.
Yep.
All right. That's a con
Sorry,
save.
just- So here. And yeah, it's going to be a con save. So it's all that. So that's a fail. Let me just roll.
Her smile is an oh fuck.
Does the
Smile.
T-Rex need to make one too?
Nope, I
Mm-mm.
aimed it
It
so
was
it's
outside.
not. But it includes the wall you're pushing him up against.
Oh, good.
Oh no.
So 22 damage to him.
He's still up.
That's okay. Tavis goes next. Tavis.
And I just slowly slink back down the stairs.
I'm just imagining you poking your head up
Yep.
and just like doing it, and then
Yes.
What do you think we're gonna do? That's what the rest of us are gonna do too.
Oh, okay.
just. Oh my god.
And I'm done. Hey, guys. It's the rogue's turn.
I know. And he's pinned. Ooh, he's pinned. Does that mean that advantage?
Yeah.
Have at it, Mir.
Finish him.
Okay. Because I'm just upset, I'm going to do it anyways because I don't have a better use for my bonus. Actually, no, my bonus, no, that would be a bad idea. I am going to insightful fighting. Just to make sure.
Well, you've got
You want to
advantage.
prove your point. You want to prove
Yes.
your...
There we go. And then I shall stab him.
With advantage.
20 to hit. For 26 piercing.
And he goes down.
Yes!
Yay! Jesus.
Holy fuck!
Oh, I'm going to make sure to continue to concentrate on banishment for the rest of the minute.
I mean,
So you could, but you know that now that the Oni
Oh.
is gone, the angel, if it returns, is no longer compelled
Oh.
to.
Then
Do
okay, I'm
anything.
gonna as soon as I know that he's gone, I'm gonna let it go.
Okay.
See if the angel
Is
comes back.
Chipmunk coming back to?
I will give Chipmunk like 3 seconds to eat as much of the Oni as his T-Rex mind wants to.
All of it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I mean, this also means there's less of a chance of him somehow rising back
Yeah.
up if half of him is in the stomach of a T-Rex. And
And then
then
he goes back to his regular
basically,
size.
when I'm
With
told
Oni
that
inside.
Nigel is going to bring back the diva, I let the T-Rex disappear.
All right.
Okay.
T-Rex disappears and Chipmunk returns, feeling
And-
very full.
And burps really loud.
Do you have a large, or you have a
Just
large
as
size
the
creature in
diva
your
shows
stomach?
up and sees
Oh,
a half-eaten Oni.
I'm laughing so hard. Okay, I have tears in my eyes.
Nigel is gonna make sure that the diva doesn't look like they want to attack, just in case.
No, he kind of looks around. He goes, "Oh, good, he's dead."
Yes. I don't suppose. I'm gonna go over to. Oh, to Marcus.
Try revivify.
It's. I mean.
Is there what? What does Revivify say?
Within a minute.
I
That
mean,
depends on if he was dead.
Does it
before
look
we
like
got
I
here.
could? Would I be able to tell?
How much does Revivify cost?
I think it's 1,000.
300 gold worth of
Oh,
diamonds.
Oh, good.
Okay. The diva actually stops you
Okay.
and bring it. He goes, "I have something better," and he produces more diamond dust, and he is gonna cast something.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
That's better.
Much.
For those listening,
And-
Ray's dead.
Raise Dead uses Raise Dead to revive Marcus. It's like you're gonna get 1 hit point.
I will cast a Cure Wounds.
I was gonna say, since it looks like we're about done here, right? Oh, hold on.
I'm
Yo.
still helping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me as well.
Everyone's like, heal!
Yep.
Yes.
Husband, whoops, I did it again. I'm so used to minusing things that,
12. So that's another.
He's full.
yeah, he's topped up.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's like everybody's like, nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, you guys heal him, and Horace just comes running in and goes to hug his husband. The diva turns to you guys and says, where'd his name go? My name is Eris Chrism. I gave that gem to Professor Corrington as a gift for aiding me on a quest. Where's Professor Corrington?
I think the Oni was Professor Corrington.
Or at least he was
He
just
replaced
pretending
him.
to be him.
Pretended to be him. I don't know if he's actually still.
Then he is dead. That is unfortunate. Well, it seems you have at least helped to take down the person who killed my friend.
Unfortunately, there seems to be an uprising within the school following this one pointing at the body. So I don't quite know what our next course of action is,
Cleansing the school.
other than cleanse it.
Mhm.
Yes, I will help.
Can we
And he
sleep
also
first?
rewards you.
Ooh,
He has a reward for you.
okay.
That's 5,000 gold,
Whoa, wow.
a ring of shooting stars, and a tiny unicorn statuette made from diamonds.
Fun.
Made from a diamond, sorry. 1 diamond. A unicorn statue made from a diamond.
Big diamond.
That's
Big,
probably worth a
big
bunch.
diamond. Yeah.
The dwarf in me is like, just subconsciously reaching for the the statuette. Like, honestly, ignoring the gold entirely.
I mean, to be fair, a statuette gifted by an angel.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
gem. This was made
Potentially,
from one gem.
but it's
Yeah.
also potentially one of the wondrous figurines as well.
I don't know about that, nor do I care about that. It's
Summon
diamond.
a unicorn friend.
Yes.
Well, that is the end of the test.
Ooh.
Chipmunk
have
doesn't
managed-
notice the statue or the gem or anything, because to be honest, this is probably the first time he's ever been full in his life.
Is he in the food coma now?
He is. He's just sitting against the wall.
Just food coma time. Well, what'd you guys think of it?
Terrifying.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Fine.
It was.
There's a lot of stuff that came just out, or what would the wording be? Outside of the box thinking.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we totally kind of were not
Cheated.
the conventional group, so a lot of what we did is not necessarily something that we could gauge it by, because I mean, we turned 3 different combats into one combat.
Yeah.
I mean, you all followed the rules of character creation, so in terms of difficulty, and I will say you killed everything besides Teller in the basement. And one of the girls managed to escape with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
The one that went invisible, she actually managed to escape.
And I'm not sure if we're an unconventional group
No.
in terms of what I mean.
You have a cleric,
I
a
hear
rogue.
I hear a big range of like groups. Like some groups just end up their. If we had all been spellcasters, we all would have been slinging spells around. I mean,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, 5th edition.
I mean, to be
is
fair,
made
cleric,
to
bard,
let you-
rogue, and
Fighter?
fighter is a pretty normal
Yeah.
spread.
The only thing it would have been nice to have is either a sorcerer or a wizard, just to have a bit more spell versatility. Because bards
Counterspell.
don't learn a lot of damaging spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really
Yep.
don't.
Especially if you're not only using Player's Handbook and Xanathar's
Yeah.
to gauge it,
Yeah.
because a lot
Maybe
of the spells
taking
that take,
counterspell would have been useful.
I couldn't.
But that- not
Oh,
until level 10 because
Yeah.
of magical secrets.
If I had
Right.
counters, if I could have gotten counterspell, I would have. But I did not have counterspell.
Yep.
Right.
I will say
Yeah,
one
I
little
keep forgetting.
nitpick. I am disappointed that opening the curtains did nothing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
honestly thought that was more for the ambience of the ritual. And
So-
hey, we don't want people to realize that we're doing this very, very magically intensive thing that probably is flashy.
Yeah, so if you guys got here while the ritual was in progress, you would see red glow coming from some arcane symbols on the walls drawn in blood.
I
So
wonder
that's probably why, like, the curtains were there so that people outside would not see
Would
the
not
red
see the
glow
ritual
of
going
the
on.
ritual.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
The
So-
fun part about doing it that way is that during the fight, everyone in the room is affected by the ritual.
Mm.
Oh, so we would
Dispel
have.
magic on the runes.
There are 6 runes that you have to dispel, and for every rune that is active, you are taking 1d10 necrotic damage per turn.
Holy
Thank-
fuck.
Thank goodness not.
There's a con save, but yeah, it's a con save, which most people tend to not have as a very high one.
Mhm.
Luckily
Try.
not their dump, unless you're Garm.
But
And if you die, then Nash basically
heals,
Eats
heals
your
up
soul.
to full
powers up. Oh, ew.
and becomes the empowered version, which is what you fought. You
So
already
that's
he
why
he started empowered, which is why
Okay.
he was actually healing 20 hit points per turn.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck.
And the 4d8 was the 46 was because of the empowered.
Okay. So it would have been an easier fight if we had gotten there before the ritual had started, but we would
He
also
would have been doing
taking,
less damage, but you would have been
But-
taking more damage because of the ritual.
because all of
Okay.
us would have been taking damage.
Yeah. So there's interesting mechanics that are going on, and I think both of them would be interesting battles.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad that we had Banish, because having to fight the Diva plus him,
Yes.
Yeah.
we would have wiped. We would have absolutely 100% wiped.
Yeah.
Well, look, if I didn't get turned into a T-Rex, I would have been dead.
Oh yeah.
At the very least.
I
Because
am
I'm
just...
sitting at 6 of 66.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
I
down.
Does
didn't
that
to
mean
get
that
to
I had the
touch
most
that
health
fight.
of the entire group?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You're a dwarf. Dwarves get like +2 to cons.
And really
as
good
Yeah, I know.
armor.
My con was
and you had good armor.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was.
All in all, this
All
was
right.
really
Before
fun,
it gets
though.
too late, we
Yeah,
do
it
have
was really
some
fun.
questionnaires. Who
Can you
types
open it
fast?
up again?
Should I?
I am not a
wants to
fast
type?
typer.
Who wants to type the answers?
I can type fast, but where am I typing it at?
It should be popped up in your.
Just do edit. Okay.
Yeah, so just click on edit.
Okay.
I just want one person editing because or else it'll
I'll
save
do it.
over. All right, so
what's the?
let's skip the first ones because we can fill those out later.
Okay.
For the fourth one, for each encounter in the lair. So this one had 4 encounters. First encounter was with the students. Too easy,
Alright.
too hard, just right.
It's hard to judge those fights because we combined multiple fights together.
Mhm.
I felt like it was a pretty easy fight, but it was easy because you're all fresh. So it's more of that like type of wear your stuff down kind of battle.
They're
than
meant
anything
to use up resources.
Yeah.
I
the
think
other
it was-
thing.
I do
was-
feel like we were trying to do like non-lethal damage, but we did take out a couple of them with non-lethal relatively easily because we were full strength, I think.
But the thing is, we were also dealing with multiple mages who had like lightning bolt and shit like that.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. They were powered down mages. They were technically spies with casting in terms of battle powers. So they had only 27 hit points. But yeah,
So
there was a big problem for them that they couldn't easily use lightning bolts because of the area.
Right.
But I think it was okay. It was good for first fight, I think.
I think
so
so.
just right. I think it was
I'd
just
say-
right.
I think
Yeah,
was just
I
right,
honestly
yeah.
feel like it was pretty balanced for
Yeah.
a first fight. It's meant to kind of make us aware of the fact, oh shit, these are casters that don't just have cantrips and first or second level spells. So
Yeah.
you have to be careful of where you're positioned, and you have to be
Not-
warier of them.
Not to mention mattering on the DM and how things are going. The DM can actually absolutely have people run. There's enough of them. The party is
Oh yeah,
not
no,
going to be able
and
to
I
cover
believe
everyone.
the lair itself says that they will try to run. Like they're not suicidal. They will try their best to escape.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a sidebar on saying that if you want to, because they're students in an academy of magic users that are trying to control their powers, I basically gave them a kind of like a periaptive wound closure. So if they went down, they would be stabilized because they have the protection of they are students in this place, so they don't actually die. All right, so
Well-
the second one was against the 2 teachers.
Bitches.
Those ones were rough. So many fireballs, and especially with that freaking trap.
The trap,
Yeah,
I
that-
think, was...
That trap was rough.
And I don't think it wasn't unbalanced. I think it was just
Rough.
rough, yeah. It was a fight that you
Yeah.
had to be careful with. And
I may have screwed up that encounter a bit, but because I think there's supposed to be a round before it goes off. Like it starts spinning to let you know that something's going to happen. But they also had time to prepare, and I forgot that they had greater invisibility.
Mm.
So that was a trade-off. They could have started with greater invisibility for that battle because they were alerted, which would have been rough for you guys because then you don't know where they are.
I mean, so my comment with that is not about the difficulty of the thing, but Like, the whole thing is, if the Oni knows that we're there, it affects what how far along in the ritual and all that. Well, if this enormous telescope is bouncing around, I think everybody's going to know we're there.
Partially. The thing about the telescope and this area is that it's a tower.
Yeah.
Oni is in the other tower.
Yeah.
So it
that's
might
right. I
not-
forgot it was different.
It might not have
scale
known that
It's
we were
two
coming.
different towers.
Yeah.
So yeah, the bouncing of the
Okay.
thing does not necessarily alert him that you're coming. It's if someone enters and goes up the staircase, the hidden thing in the.
So what do we think? Do we think it's just right? I don't know. If they had been invisible,
If they had been invisible, that would have been rough. That
Yeah.
would've
But
and it was already
if they're
rough.
invisible, can they cast magic missile at me though?
Yes.
Yes.
Greater
they can
invisibility,
still
yes.
cast. Yeah, it's greater. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not
well, it's
regular.
They just can't
invisibility.
do another concentration spell, but they can absolutely do magic missile and then quietly move to a different spot, and you won't see
Right.
them.
And fireball.
Yeah. So that would have been really rough.
Yeah, the difference would have been if they were, because as long as they're in the room, they're not going to set off the trap because the trap affects everyone in the room. And if I hadn't screwed that part up, you would have also had one turn in which you see that this is going to happen and have time to exit the room before that. So it kind of balances out, I think, in terms of difficulty.
Having
Also, I
two
went up
magic
there by
users
myself.
with greater invisibility and fireball, though, that's
Yeah.
dangerous. Like, I can see that being difficult, maybe not too hard mattering on the party, but a very difficult fight.
Definitely a difficult fight, yeah. Especially because there's two mages, so that's a lot of spells they can cast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what's our rating though? Not too hard, but not just right either. Like,
I'd say, yeah, maybe like
Leaning towards hard.
leaning towards hard, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right, what was encounter 3?
Encounter 3 was against the invisible stalker. And I think there's potential there for that to be hard, but I think it's meant to be more of a like, oh shit, there's something in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You guys were smart with the whole ash from Mir's.
And also, I felt like it was, since it was from that little corner area, it was easier for us to figure out.
Right.
If it had been able to move around, like if it had more hit and run tactics, because it doesn't become visible when it attacks, then that might have been a little bit more difficult, or if there were like two of them. But I found that was a bit on the easier side.
I think that was the easiest fight in the...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say that.
But was it too easy, or was it just right for the conditions?
I would
think
say
it was
since
just
that's
right
the third
considering.
fight...
I think it was just right just because of the conditions of thinking outside the box to try and make it visible. So if you have someone either with fairy fire or someone who thinks about what did the previous encounter give us, where it gave us ash, it gave us soot that we could throw to sort of emulate a thing. It's sort of like having like as an equipment, as like a bag of flour, and then flinging it out if you're fighting creatures that you can't see.
Right.
Yeah, I would say
taking away the invisible stalker's main ability of being able to attack with advantage through the invisibility did make it a lot easier, but some parties might not think of that or might not have the resources for that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. On the other hand,
I think it's sort of in that mid-range.
Yeah. I mean,
because it's like it can be hard if you don't have the right resources, or in our case, it was more on the easy side because we had that outside thinking sort of resource, that sort of outside thinking.
Yeah. I mean, I guess what I was thinking of was, all that's true, but I kind of purposefully made a character that didn't use magic because I knew we were going to a magic academy and I wanted to see if they would be able to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I think if this was kind of a one-shot where we were really testing how easy it would be if we had optimized characters, we all would have had a lot of spells. One of us would have been able to do fairy fire or something.
Or some kind of area attack.
Yeah.
I mean, technically I did that.
You did.
It just missed. But also, I will say, I did have fairy fire. It was just, I wasn't going to use fairy fire in the area where you guys were all standing.
Aha.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, you
So-
did do an area attack that kind of let you know that it was not in that side of the room entirely.
Right.
But I'd say it was okay. That could have been the second encounter, or even the first, depending on when you guys go to that room. And it only attacks if you touch the bust on the desk or the desk itself.
Okay.
I would say, since it's one, an optional fight, and two, not all fights have to be super difficult. I think it's a good difficulty. It's still going to be a resource burner, because if you have magic
Yeah.
users, they're going to burn spells to make the thing visible.
Right.
Not to mention, you do have to go into this room to get to the stairs to go
Right.
to
You
where
go to
Nash
where we-
is.
yep.
So it's not technically. I mean, it's optional because if you don't touch the bust or the thing, it's not going to attack you at
Right.
all.
But it makes a point of talking about, the marble bust.
Oh yeah,
on the-
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
that's
taunts
definitely
you.
a sneaky trap.
I was so sad no one touched that. There was something that happened with
I was
it.
gonna.
Oh.
And then
There
they
was
said,
there was a
"No!"
wisdom save. It was a wisdom save and 4d10 psychic damage if you failed.
Ooh.
Okay, Kat, you can stay there, I guess.
So I'm saying
Um,
just right for that one then.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Um,
right.
Which leads us to the Oni.
Which leads you to the Oni.
That
We only
was
got-
rough with the Deva. Like,
Yes.
if we hadn't been
And-
able to ban, like, it's a boss battle. It's meant to be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
and
But
this was
we
one that we had
could have
gotten.
TPK'd.
This was one where we had gotten. I honestly am not sure whether or not it would have been easier or harder if we had gotten the pre-power up, because while he would do less damage himself, the room would have done damage to us because
Yeah.
of the
To
ritual.
everyone in the room.
But I mean,
that
we
would
can't
have
judge
sucked.
on the version that we didn't play it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this version, honestly, I'd say it was just right. It was hard, yes, and you had to use all of your skills, but you're level 9 characters, and level 9 characters will have things to deal with things.
Mhm.
Even if you don't banish the Diva only has 2 attacks.
You were just
But-
rolling woolly well.
And also it had 46 radiant damage.
48
on top.
radiant damage.
48.
Yeah,
Oof, even worse.
48.
But honestly, overall, the entire lair I felt was pretty spectacularly balanced, because it emphasized resource management. You had to pick and choose
Yeah.
things, and you could easily burn through things, but we managed it just fine.
But man, the rooms are tiny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You
that-
also had,
The
I
last
think,
room just was rough, mainly
Because
rough
of the size.
because there's no maneuverability.
Yep,
yeah,
because
you're
of the
going into a
size.
tiny room with a large creature, and
That has reach.
that has reach. You
Uh-huh.
are basically all within his reach, at least of the glaive attack. You also had the professor on your side, which, if you're not able to heal him, which again consumes your resources, he can't join you because he's not going to. Basically, the thing there was if he was healed at least 20 points, he would join the fight. If not, he would be too weak.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's be honest, you rolled so poorly on what his actions were. He didn't really help us. I mean, seriously,
Fireball.
right?
Fireball
It was
did
just-
attack because
it was
the thing
it was
is,
a dice thing, right? I mean,
yeah, but his participation at least helped mitigate, once he started fireballing, at least
Right.
the 20 hit points
Yep.
that the
Mhm.
Oni was
Mhm.
healing
Right.
per turn.
And that's important, like almost
Just
more
out
than him
damaging the healing.
because he wasn't. Yep.
yeah.
Since
So-
he's an NPC,
so
I
my-
didn't expect a lot out of him.
So so this is actually a different question because it said
That's true.
it said so there's the for each encounter, was it too easy, too hard, just right? We answered those. Then it says, was the final encounter too easy or too hard? If so, what made it so? So I'm actually adding comments, and so I said, going into a tiny room with a large creature with reach is tough. What other specific comments about that last battle do we want to add to this?
I think there has to be like a middle ground in terms of if the guy is like untouched or if he's dead. Like, have like half damaged or something. If like it just feels like an all or nothing thing. I don't know how that could be fixed. It's just rough when we did 3 battles at once, but we got up there and he was still already dead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so the whole what
Huge
happens to Marcus Vergenbliss before appearing. And that kind of goes into the what else would you do to improve this layer more than the last encounter, because that's not encounter related.
No,
True.
that's just
Right, yeah.
overall layer.
Yeah.
Okay.
fair
Yeah,
enough.
I would say it would be nice to have it a like, depending on how long it takes is how many hit points he has, which means that like that makes it actually more difficult for the final battle, because two things happen. One, the ritual is started, which means everyone's taking damage, including Marcus. And
Mhm.
as soon as someone goes to this 0, which is going to be Marcus because he's going to have the least hit points, Nash gets empowered.
But I
So he
think
starts
having
doing more damage.
that stress and that extra bit of we're trying to save this guy and he dies in front of us might have a bit more impact than we arrive and he's already gone.
Yeah, in terms of story, because these are meant to be things that you can like put into a
Mhm.
homebrew campaign, that like here's a quest that you can go to this place to do this thing. And in that, it not only has a couple of different plot hooks, but it also has some like expanding the encounter with hooks to come out of it, including like the diva basically turning into a quest giver for hunting fiends, rescuing celestials, or stuff in the future. So yeah, I think story-wise it would be more impactful. It would make that final battle more difficult, I think, because then you'd have both empowered Nash and the ritual's damage.
And
Yeah.
it's one of those things though where there are ways to deal with that depending on the party group, but it all depends on what resources you have too. Like for example, if we had gotten there when Marcus was still alive, we probably could have tried to, if we had somebody, do Dimension Door with him.
Yeah. I mean, the big thing is Marcus, if you arrive when the ritual is active, is basically at full hit points, which would be 40.
So
if
4
you were
rounds
to
until he's
reduce
dead.
if you were to reduce that per like how long it takes, it's going to be less rounds until he's dead, and then Nash is empowered, but also you're taking the like 6d10 damage per turn that Marcus is still alive.
So here's what I said. I said there needs to be a middle ground for the condition of the professor being sacrificed by the Oni. As a group, we split the party and went to 3 different levels at the same time. So technically, we had been in each room by the time we got to the tower with the Oni, but we hadn't spent time methodically searching each room. So it felt like there should be a middle ground choice for the DM between Marcus being completely dead versus full 40 hit points. What else do I need to say about that?
I think that works.
That
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else.
Any other improvement thoughts about the... you said something about the map.
Yeah, clarity on how the map works, because the staircases and where each of the levels, like how the levels work, is not included on the DM side. I had to, like, I figured it out eventually while we were playing, but it was not obvious.
It needs to be better labeled.
There has to be more of a description, at least, of like where everything's going. It was hard to figure out what parts of the layout, just because you haven't seen the full picture. But wait, I can turn off dynamic lighting.
Yeah, we finished everything. Okay.
So it's not really clear at a glance where all of the staircases go to.
Yeah.
And how the layout of everything works. reading through it and like again, and now that I know everything, yeah, the description of the cottage is it has 2 towers, one taller than the other. But there is not enough clarity in the descriptions for the DM to know, like looking at the map, where everything goes.
Mm-hmm. So clearly labeling the map so that the DM can navigate it.
At least like even just like separating like this part, this one here, and being like tower 1, and then separating this with a line and being tower 2 would at least give you the idea of how that works.
Okay, let me see. I've been typing while you've been talking, so it's going to sound a little cluttered, but here's what it says. There needs to be clarity on how the levels are connected and how the stairs lead from one level in a tower to the next level. A better description of where everything is going so that the DM can easily see at a glance which tower is which. Perhaps labeling the map with indicators of towers versus rooms. I don't know.
Yeah, with the towers would be useful. Like just putting, I'm just gonna mock it up. Because even just separating it like that.
Okay. Any other feedback for the improvement question?
I don't think so.
No.
It says, do you have any other feedback that you want to give?
I think there's.
You know what? Sorry, we skipped some questions because we went from final encounter to improvement. Yeah. There is also which encounters did you enjoy the most and which did you enjoy the least, the players, and why?
Favorite combat, least favorite combat.
Favorite would be final battle, but that's just typical.
Favorite would be final battle, but that's kind of how it goes generally. Least
that's
favorite,
a good thing.
Yes. Least favorite, I don't. Particularly,
I've sort of felt it neutral through most of it, or at least, but that was maybe just because we were splitting and like my encounter was different than everyone else's encounter.
Yeah, you didn't even get to fight the 2 professors, really, the 2 teachers on.
Yeah.
And you also
although I did try and bait an explosion, and then try with the theory of just evading the wine explosion.
Yeah.
But then I'd also get crushed by all the rubble as the tower collapses down on us.
Yeah.
So which one did we enjoy the least then?
I mean,
in theory, it's that one's a little on the difficult side, I think, just because there wasn't like, other than it's like we had one major fight, mini fight, and then boss fight, because we integrated 3 things into one. So it sort of overlaps, so it's hard. Like if it was like we were able to do the first floor and then the observatory, that might have, whereas like as the party where we all had the same experience, but
and I will say this,
sort of integrated everything, it might
have
happened. Or sorry,
the way everything is set up, the chances of the observatory fight melding with the first fight is very high. Because there's 2 teachers on the 2nd floor and there's a bunch of students in the bottom. The students are going to naturally want to go and be like, hey, this is happening, help.
So what are we saying is our least favorite? The teacher one?
I mean, the teacher one was enjoyable, just stressful.
I almost feel like maybe the more, in terms of like boring, would probably be the invisible stalker because it's not
Yeah.
much of a fight to begin with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that was one that was kind of meant to be like just an oh shit.
Yeah, but I mean, this
We-
isn't which is the worst, which is bad. It's just which was the
Yeah.
least interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I agree with the
Potentially the
invisible.
basement.
Well, the basement's not even supposed to be much.
That
of a
was
fight.
funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's just sort of, it's just one of those things that just sort of drug. And it's like, okay, what is down there? It's like sort of make sure that we don't have someone coming up behind us and pincering us in with fireballs and lightning bolts.
If no one goes, like, I had that like chase going down into the basement, which is not technically in the playtest. But I was just, what would this student do if cornered in the kitchen? If you go down there, you basically have one student with 27 hit points who is drunk on the floor, and it's more of a social encounter than anything else.
Which would have been fine if the group was all together, but because we split and you ended up down there by yourself, it was a little more like it felt more dangerous because you were by yourself, but at the same
Yeah.
time, it wasn't really fruitful, right? Because
Well, the fruitfulness is that like you withdrew and then you gave us the information that basically there was an uprising of students
Yeah.
against that was basically taking over.
And he did specify,
So-
hey, there's an Oni, so getting that info
Yeah.
that's
was
true.
important.
That's true. I
Yeah,
take
so
that
Yeah.
back. Yeah,
We
it
did
was
get some
fruitful.
valuable information.
No, he did not tell you the Oni.
Oh.
The Oni information was from the professor you saved.
Oh,
Oh,
But
okay.
we did get a bit of information to know that no, we shouldn't be trying just to knock out because they are a viable threat. If this was a campaign,
Yeah.
a viable threat to
To
other
the-
regions.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say he did have that information, but you had to be more like, there was an intimidation check or a persuasion check to get more information from him, which didn't happen. But yeah, there's basically two ways for you to get information about like the Oni and the way this place works.
but technically that's the student encounter, right? That's all still student encounter.
That's still technically student encounter, and like it's set up as a way for like, because he's drunk, to kind of stay your hand. Because yeah, if the whole group had been down there, you go down the stairs and there's one student drunk asleep on the floor, it's not really like, sure, you can easily kill him, it's not really a fight. It's supposed to be a social encounter than anything else. Like, yeah, you can knock him out, but he's not going to put up much of a fight. He's the student who joined this thing and then was like, oh, we're actually killing people, this is bad, and kind of had this like,
Breakdown.
breakdown of, I don't want to continue this, but also I'm scared of leaving because they're gonna kill me. I know too much.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so here's what I wrote. I said the invisible stalker was the least interesting for the group. It wasn't that it was a bad encounter, but it was the least interesting compared to the spell slinging opponents that we already had to deal with. I mean, that's the easiest way
Yeah.
to put it, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah, makes sense, especially because the invisible stalker can only do one thing: slam you.
Right. And once you've figured out how to make it visible, then its benefits are gone. So
Yeah,
um,
once it's visible, it's just punch it until it's dead.
right. Is there, so let's see, I want to make sure you can fill out the top part. Is there any other feedback? And then it asks for our names.
Yeah, I can put Midgardia if no one wants to give their specific name. Sam, if you want to put your actual name, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I'll put my name. I don't have a problem with that.
I mean, they're gonna be getting the video too.
Yeah.
I usually give them a timestamp for when we start all our discussions, so they don't have to watch the whole test if they don't want to.
Yeah.
I
Mike Shea
think,
was on at the beginning and watched the first 20 minutes or so.
yeah, I saw that. I think we've gone through everything. I found it interesting. I like it. I think it has a lot of utility in terms of like placing in a campaign.
Mhm.
Especially if you have like a hook, like, I don't know, your players, the characters need to find out some information that maybe either Professor Corrington or Professor Corrington is gone, but that the Bergen Bliss professor has. So you have a reason to send them here and have this happen.
Well, they didn't know that the other professor was gone prior to this. They didn't know that he was being impersonated by an Oni.
Yeah, you don't
So-
know
so could've-
Corrington was.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. So he.
Yeah,
we
but in
wouldn't know
terms
that
of
he's
a
gone.
campaign, you don't want Corrington to have the information the PCs are looking for, because then all of this was for naught.
I mean, he could have had it in the desk.
He could have.
There are ways to deal with information that the party needs that is from a character who's dead. You could even use like, oh well, you couldn't use Speak with Dead because he's no longer.
But it works.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
I think
Here's what I
this
said.
was really good for inserting anywhere.
I said this was a very interesting lair, and we think it would fit well into a campaign with enough interest to create a string of campaign events and hooks that could fit well with a variety of events and types of story.
Yep.
Okay.
And this is not something that would happen in ours, but this encounter can also be scaled.
Yeah.
Which makes it usable for either lower level parties, in which case the students don't have third level spells. The teachers are weaker, and Nash is either basically less hit points, or is a night hag or a doppelganger instead. And the diva turns into a quad or a unicorn to make that one less powerful. So yeah, there's ways to like use this encounter for different levels as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can make it more difficult by having the students be mages instead of the teachers, and the teachers being archmages.
No thanks.
No thanks. Especially with how tight the quarters are. No fucking thanks.
Uh-huh.
And then Nash is, instead of an Oni, a dragon or fiend.
Nope.
How would it fit?
Change
No.
shape, because Onis have change shape, so you basically just give them the change shape action. And then the Dave at the end is a planetar or a solar.
No.
Which again, I think planetars are huge.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think that's the big thing. This layer is
Small.
It's
Yeah.
I mean, you could
small.
always do things
Very.
to alter that as well. Like make it, instead of just into a cottage, make it into like a college campus or a
You know what you'd have to do for, like, if you wanted to put, planetars are large. If you wanted to do something like that, you'd probably want, instead of this like tiny room at the top, have it like imagine it going into like a
Pocket dimension?
pocket dimension where you have more space.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the big thing. The last encounter is so tiny already. If you
Yeah.
put two large creatures in there,
If there's
You
two
already
large
saw
creatures,
with the
there's like no
T-Rex.
room for a party.
I know, right? And it's like, yeah, because if you were to like have a planetar and a dragon, the dragon's going to want to transform back into its normal form. There's no space for planetar and a dragon plus a party in that room.
Let there be a T-Rex!
and everybody runs.
So yeah, maybe you'd have to make it so that the last room was bigger.
Somehow.
So do
with
we want
like
to
a...
give that feedback? That if
I'd say, yeah, if the last encounter is in a small area, it might be worth looking into making it bigger.
And if you're gonna scale up the encounter, the room needs to be bigger.
Yes.
Did we mention anything about the curtains?
not
No.
yet.
Though I was disappointed in that.
Yeah, we might want to mention that players were disappointed that opening the curtains did nothing.
You have a dark room with curtains blocking out everything.
Yeah, looking at the map, like, that room is even smaller than the library below it.
Mm-hmm.
You could have at least made it 30 feet across.
Yeah, it was. I was kind of surprised by how small it was.
I think the main idea was that Professor Corrington was a halfling,
Mm-hmm.
but if you're gonna put
is every student in the school a halfling? Like,
no, but that's his personal quarters, right? That's where he sleeps. So it didn't have to be big, which is why all the other rooms had like 8 feet tall doorways and 10 feet tall ceilings.
But still.
Still, I think the last part of like the last, just map wise, the last room is too small for the final battle. It doesn't leave much space for maneuvering.
Especially
And
once
also
characters are
for-
level 9, what do you expect most people to do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, a lot of the strategies that higher level characters had need a bit more space. Like a lot of the higher level spell castings too need a bit more space.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
with the level down one, this would work fine. With the one we were at, it's too tight. If you were doing the leveled up one, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, and that's just a design problem for the map.
Yeah.
I like the map though.
Oh yeah.
It's just really tiny at the top.
Shout out to whoever made the map, because the map is nice.
I don't know if I have that information.
Yes. Then I'm adding in an extra critique. If you don't have credit to your artist, you need credit to your artist.
okay, hold on. I'm gonna write that in the other feedback.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably going to be in the book.
I get
itself. We'll
that,
have...
but I'm one of the people who, if you are going to have art or a map or anything, have the name of whoever made it on that page somewhere. Even if it's just tiny text at the bottom of it, like, don't make me go searching for a name. The name should be on the piece. But
yeah.
That's a critique I have with most third-party stuff and Wizards stuff too. Just have credit right beside wherever the work is.
If I had to guess, I'd say Miska's maps. Just going by style. But there's a few people who have a style like this. That it could be. Because, like, the other layer we had, I'm pretty sure was done by neutral party.
Pretty sure, but not sure shows that they're not giving enough credit.
Yeah, they have a lot of map makers in this, because you can tell that the maps I have are from different artists.
So whoever you are, artist, shout out to you. I like the map. But is that everything?
Hold on, I'm going to read you what it says.
Okay.
So I think we're done. So if you need to leave, you can do.
Okay, because I had to be up at 6.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, go to bed.
Good night.
Good night, show.
And apologies for cams.
Yeah, that's just gonna happen. It's okay.
We'll be ending soon.
Yep. I mean, the cams didn't break that badly. Oh wait, no, I haven't seen that happen yet.
Okay. So here, I'm just going to give a very quick rundown of all of our answers, okay? So that you could tell me if I'd missed something. Encounter 1 with the students was just right. Encounter 2 with the teachers leaned toward too hard, but was probably just right. Invisible Stalker was just right. Encounter with the Oni was just right. The final encounter, was it too easy or too hard? And we said going into a tiny room with a large creature with reach is tough. And that's all we said about that, really. Otherwise, it's just right.
Yeah.
It's
we
just
had
the room
answered
size.
it in the other one. Yeah, just right.
Yeah. Okay. And then which encounter did we enjoy the most? The final battle. It was the most exciting, of course. Which did we enjoy the least? The Invisible Stalker. It was the least interesting. It wasn't a bad encounter, but was not as interesting compared to the spell slinging opponents we had already had to deal with. What would we do to improve the lair as a whole? There needs to be a middle ground. We already talked about that one. There needs to be clarity on how the levels are connected and how the stairs lead from one level to the next, perhaps labeling the map with indicators also. And then the room for the final battle is too small. It doesn't allow for much maneuverability, and that takes away a lot of the options and abilities and really truncates the options the PCs might have at that level, at level 9. Having said that, the map rocks. It's really nice. The players were disappointed that pulling open the curtains didn't have any effect on the final battle at all. And
That's a
the other
tiny
feedback
gripe. Like, that one doesn't have to
Yeah.
be changed. That's just a tiny gripe.
Yeah. We know it is a tiny gripe. But still. And then other feedback was this was a very interesting layer. We think it would fit well into a I read them to you already. It could be scaled. We liked that because it could be used for even a higher variety of settings. We like that aspect of it. The last encounter is in a very small area, and it might be worth it to try to make a larger area for the final scene, especially if the encounter is scaled up and you use a larger creature. And then I put a planetar in parentheses. Make sure you credit the artists of the maps on the page with the map. The players were impressed with the maps and wanted to know who did it. Be sure to add the name of the artist on the map.
Please.
Please, yes. Okay.
I think
I
that
mean,
sounds
I'm
good.
just saving the changes, so you can go in and edit this if you want to again. So.
Yep, I can, and I'll add the information of the lair and all that.
Right. So, all right, I gotta head out.
Yeah.
I was just.
All right. Well, thanks for playing, guys, and
Thank you for
you.
hosting.
Thank you for
That was really fun.
watching.
Thank you for the session.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Thank you for running it, Karu. Bye.
Yeah.
bye.
Bye.
Bye.